All right.
Are you tired, Hoodle?
Sure,
So-
he's not just trying to hide from us?
Quick recap. I don't remember what we were doing actually. Gonna be totally honest. We came to Cislodia to run an errand, I think, for the folks in whatchamacallit? Menancia? I don't remember why we're here. I'm gonna be honest. We're just gonna wander around and hope I remember what we were doing. This is one of the ones who introduced you. Oh, I see. Nice. Find the missing person. Is that what we're doing? We're finding a missing person? Ballin'. All right, we know what we're doing. How do I leave? Mountain Plaza, Bregan's Hideout. We need to go. Oh, okay. So if I fast travel here, I can walk out to the snow plane. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know how much of this DLC is left.
We've reached our destination.
I feel like we've been streaming it. This is probably the fourth stream of the DLC. Third. I think it's the third stream we've been doing of the DLC. Which is to say, we're unlikely to finish it today. Maybe next week. Because I think it's supposed to be like 20 hours.
Still be afraid
At
to
least.
talk to each other, even after a whole year has passed.
I guess people like us will just have to keep doing our best to help things change.
He's saying the king is calling for him. I think.
Oh, sweet. We get to go visit the Owl King. Nice. God, I hope we don't have to recollect all the owls. Surely they wouldn't make us do that. Do these guys? They are. Okay. That's the wrong person. There we go. Oh, that didn't work. Oi. Oi. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I am. The game may, in fact, be a little bit too loud, huh? Turn it down just a tad. Ooh. It's only been a week, but I already kind of forgot how to play. Well, that's probably normal for me. I feel like I forget how to play games every week. Whoa.
I've been doing really great lately.
Bruh. But anyways, to the Arise thing back when you sent that Arise chicken Arise. No, it wasn't even Yu-Gi-Oh! Bridge. I just read it in Alex Lee's voice because he's a gem of a human and he makes me laugh. You have an update. Kinda. Go for it. Yo, what's up, Noma? How you doing? Funny video. I love Alex Lee. He's so funny. And I'm pretty sure Caitlin Glass, the one who was in the room with him, that's the woman in the video. You can hear her voice. I'm pretty damn sure she was in on it, but still, it's pretty funny. You've recruited both of them. Yes. Because no matter who Robin marries, Morgan is born.
The part where you swung and missed, right?
Whoever Robin marries is either, depending on your avatar's gender, whoever Robin marries will either be the father or mother of Morgan as well. Yes. Child soldiers are legal in FE. Isn't Fire Emblem all about child soldiers though? At least as of Awakening. Awakening and Fates was all about child soldiers, man. Fire Emblem was doing child soldiers before Xenoblade even thought about it. Morgan is currently broken. She's really good. Yeah. Well, see, the other thing about Morgan is Morgan's gender will change based on yours. Because if I remember correctly, male Robin will have female Morgan and female Robin will have male Morgan. I could be misremembering, but does Fates also have the time traveling thing? Sort of, kind of. So instead of it being time traveling in Fates, all the kids are raised in pocket dimensions where time is accelerated. So it's not quite time traveling. It's just like the place the babies were shipped off to be raised turned out to be pocket dimensions where time moves super fast. They're paralogs
In these temperatures,
in that one. All the kid characters in Fates are just paralogs. You just go to a paralog with the mother of said kid, I guess, and you go recruit the babby. Yeah, they're just paralogs. Gundam is the first one that did that? Well, okay, yeah, fair. Mecha series with child soldiers may have all actually been first. What is this? A wuxia? Something like that. Currently for Awakening, you just beat chapter 16. I don't know if I ever made it that far. To be totally honest. I feel like I didn't make it that far after the first time skip. After Crom takes the crown or whatever. Made Robin a sorcerer? Exactly! Like I said, Robin's pretty busted because, like I said, Thoron go Burr. Thoron and Ganungagap. Word. I think you can use Ganungagap with Robin at least. I remember those being my main spells. Is currently MVP. Yep. Awakening absolutely started the avatar character being broken trend. Granted, I think that's where the avatar character was even introduced. Because before that, it was generally the lords are pretty busted, and then
I felt better.
and then the avatars became broken. Like I said, and in terms of broken avatars, I'd say Korrin is probably the most broken, Byleth being the second. Weirdly, Robin's the weakest of the avatars. And he's still that, or he, she, whatever. They're still that powerful. It's crazy. You have vengeance as a skill. Anime Noir. You see him talk about an anime from 2001. You know, fair. I can't say I know too many anime from that era, personally. Best class for Korrin, the Lord class you get, just the general base one. So, because Korrin has a unique class based on your path. So, you're either, when you start, you're either Nor Prince or Hoshiden Prince, depending on which one you're playing. And then you get whatever the upgraded version of those are, and those are always Korrin's best class because they're crazy. They're so good. We'll be doing Birthright, then I think Hoshiden Prince / Princess would be your starting class. And I think it's just Hoshiden Lord is the upgraded version. And then on Revelations, you can do either or. Funnily enough.
Well done, Rinwell. You really outdid yourself on that one.
Revelations is my favorite route for sure. Because it's literally a fan fiction, basically. Oh, it does add additional plot stuff. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, when I bought it, I bought the special edition that had all 3 routes. So that's what I played. A fanfic. It basically is. How so? Because it's very much the route where it's like, oh, the gang is all here. What if everybody was happy and there was another bad guy to face? It just feels so goofy, I guess. So again, the ending parts are neat, but it definitely just feels kind of it's a fan fiction in a way that, like, and maybe this is overstepping a bit, but if you've ever like seeing the Danganronpa summer camp game, that's arguably official fan fiction in my book. It's basically that. It's that kind of, this doesn't make total sense, but it's happening because the devs said yes.
Who's in a bright and shiny mood?
Ryoma is really cool. Yeah, but see, Birthright doesn't have Camilla, and Camilla is, or what's her name? Is that it? Yeah, I think it is. The big sister character in the Nor route, dude, she's mommy. God, I love her. But you're not wrong. Ryoma's pretty cool. Who's best girl in Birthright? Selkie. We've talked about this. Selkie, who also happens to be Kaiden's daughter. The only fox girl. I'm not biased. I'm totally biased. Bruh. I am ridiculously biased. If Fates has a fox girl, no way they ain't gonna be my favorite. Can you romance Selkie? I did. So yes, you absolutely can. I think I either romance Selkie or Anna because I also adore Anna. Anna's great. Those were the two people I remember wifing the most. I think I went Birthright, I romanced Selkie. No, wait, okay, so my first playthrough of Birthright, because I didn't know Selkie existed and I had already married someone before all the kid characters came, I think I married Azura. And then my second playthrough on Nor route, I romanced Anna. And then on my third Revelations playthrough, I romanced Selkie because she exists and I wanted to romance her. So. Originally gonna go Kagero. I like Kagero a lot, but I liked pairing her with Saizo because it worked. I've seen almost all of the support conversations in Awakening. Or not in Awakening, in Fate. Through all the routes. Like, I spent a stupid amount of time filling out the support theater because there's a building you can create that like keeps track of all the support conversations you've seen across the routes. And I remember spending a stupid amount of time trying to see almost every support conversation in the game. Miriel and Kirika. So I'm assuming you're talking about From Noir. I've never actually seen that one, so I don't know who they are. The Selkie late game or early game? I think she's like mid to late game. I guess it depends on how quickly you get Kaden married to someone. Because for the kid characters to be born in Fates, you have to get an S rank with like the characters that can have babbies. And interestingly, in Fates, unlike in Awakening, so in Awakening, all the kids are mostly tied to their moms, with the exception of Lucina and Morgan. But every other kid character is dependent on who the mom is. Fates is the opposite. It's dependent on who the dad is. Again, with the exception of Corrin if you're female, because Corrin will always have a kid. I think maybe all the lords also, but it's been a while, so I don't remember for sure. Aiden early or late game? He's relatively early in Birthright. I see. I just realized I'm like getting my ass beat. No, that's don't do anything. Hold on. Need to go all out. It can be anyone. Whoever you want the mom of Selkie to be, I guess. See, this is the way I pick. Who do you want your mother-in-law to be? If you're gonna marry Selkie, you effectively get to pick your mother-in-law by whoever you marry off to Kaden. So to compromise, if you really wanted to marry Selkie, you could make Kaden marry Kagero, and then she'd at least be your mother-in-law. Oh man, Faith is such a silly. Dude, I don't remember who I usually make Kaden marry. Funnily enough, I think I often married him off to Sakura, who's like your main character's sister. So she was both my sister and my mother-in-law. It wasn't weird at all. Bruh. But I thought him and Sakura's relationship was cute, so. Too much anime, yeah. Fate's is silly, dude. It's such a silly game. That's weird, a little bit, yes. The funny thing is that she's also your younger sister, who also in that particular case would happen to be your mother-in-law. Because nah, bro. Fates is dumb. It was either her, because I often also made Sakura pair up with Takumi, I think, or not Takumi. Who the fuck was that one servant of Sakura's? Takumi's her brother. That's totally wrong, and you can't do that anyway. Fuck, what was his name? It was the Hinata. That was his name. I said Takumi, but I meant Hinata. It was the little the katana wielding boy attendant she has. I also made her marry him a lot. Who did I make Kaden marry? It was, I think it was a caster of some sort, but I don't remember who it was. Oh, it was not Obero. What is her name? Orochi. That's who it was. I think I also often married him off to Orochi. Obero's the like spear wielding Nor hater. Not her. It was Orochi, the diviner, the court diviner, and like friend to the late queen. Probably stopped the war by himself. Kiryu could do a lot of things in a lot of fictional universes. When they've been asked, the writers always said their relationship is entirely theirs to decide for themselves. Fair enough. I don't think it's wrong to leave it up to viewer interpretation. Damn it. Do we have any more life bottles? We do. Okay. Wow, the fight was going to be over. Okay, that's good. I almost lost. Dude is the punching machine. I mean, the other strategy game where Kiryu actually is a character, if you've ever heard of it, it's also a 3DS game, I believe. Maybe it's only DS. No, it's 3DS. Look up Project X Zone. It's another kind of like weird fever dream of a game where a bunch of characters from like a bajillion different properties join up and do random strategy battle shit. Project Cross Zone or X Zone or whatever. That game's wild. In the second one, yeah, whatever. Same difference. I knew he was in one of them. I played both.
There. Let's keep moving.
Wait, we should tend to your arm first.
Lucina and Crom in it, yep. Like I said, those games are also kind of a fever dream because of just all the ridiculous like characters that show up in it. But it made them a lot of fun. I have a Yakuza, yeah. Well, it was a Yakuza X Fire Emblem X like a lot of other things. Because I'm pretty sure like it had characters from, I know it had characters from Tekken and Street Fighter. It had I think it had people from Resident Evil, and also like what it was just on the tip of my tongue. What God, I don't remember. There's so many different characters in that game. They're crazy.
Someone's there.
It's a Renin, and he appears to be
Game's
injured.
insane. Kiryu and Caspar would be bros, probably. Yuri and Flynn. Yes, Tails characters.
Thanks a lot.
It was Dante from Devil May Cry. That's what I was thinking. I think there was Devil May Cry characters in it. That's the one I was thinking of. I couldn't. I lost it. Sadly, only Vespera. It works.
Say, you don't happen to have a Danon friend, do you?
Why do you ask?
Where's my boy Jude?
So he's the one.
I knew it. Your friend asked us to find you.
He did? That idiot.
Back to your Cold Steel rerun.
What
Good
am I
luck,
supposed
Nada.
to do if the people in town find out?
He must have been worried about you. Can you walk? Let's go back to town together.
No, I can't go to Sisloden. They kicked out all the Renans.
Aw.
I'm going back to my hideout in the mountains. Tell him thanks for me, okay?
That's right.
Never would have imagined his friend's a Renin.
It's no wonder he turned to us.
I wonder what their connection is.
I'm sure he can explain more.
We were looking for the missing person for that sketchy guy. It finally dawned on me why we were even on doing this. Avoiding those enemies because I just want material. Wow. But yeah. 3DS had a pretty solid repertoire of games that I like, weirdly enough. When you consider the 3DS is the entire reason I got into Tales to begin with, it's kind of weird. I've mentioned this before, but for anyone who this is news to, my first Tales game was Tales of the Abyss. However, I did not play it on PS2. I played it on the 3DS, funnily enough, because when I bought a 3DS, around the time the console first came out, I went looking for 3DS JRPG at like launch, more or less. And there wasn't a whole lot outside of like, I don't even remember if there was Pokemon games right away. But there was like maybe a little bit of there was SMT4, Tales of the Abyss, and like Etrian Odyssey that I remember. I at the time wasn't a huge fan of Etrian Odyssey. I think I picked it up anyway. I still have it somewhere. I don't even remember which Etrian Odyssey it was. 4 maybe? I also picked up SMT4. I wasn't into Persona at the time, so I tried it, got my ass beat, and shelved it. Didn't actually play it for very long. And then Tales of the Abyss, which was the one that clicked with me, and now I'm a Tales fan, so. What other RPGs did I get? I know I played a fuck ton of Fantasy Life.
Doing really great lately.
That game I enjoyed immensely. It's probably up there as one of my favorite 3DS games, funnily enough. Trying to think, what other 3DS games? And I guess as time went on, there was other 3DS games I really started to like Devil Survivor, and I eventually enjoyed Etrian Odyssey. The only thing about Etrian Odyssey is in that game you don't have an auto map, which is fine, but the fact that you have to map the dungeon yourself was just time consuming. At least with the 3DS, you had the stylus and you could, you know, draw on it. Did I play Radiant Historia? I don't remember. I don't think so. I think I heard about it after the fact, but I never actually played it. As far as I know. I don't remember owning it, that's for sure. But the name sounds familiar. Was that the, like, spiritual successor to Golden Sun or something? I don't remember. Maybe I'm misremembering stuff. It's been a while. Radiant Historia is great. Yeah, I don't think I played it. I don't think I own that one. I'd have to go looking through all my 3DS cartridges. But even that, all my 3DS cartridges wouldn't be all my 3DS games. Because I bought a fuck ton of games on the eShop. I had a lot of digital games on my 3DS. It was an Atlas game? Yeah, I don't think I played it. Did my yeah, my controller is unplugged. The dirt. Let me see. I'll look it up. Dude, controller, please.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Really? Let's see. Radiant Historia. I'm looking at it. It was Atlas. It was on DS and 3DS. It got re-released on the 3DS about 7 years after its original DS release. Yeah, there was an enhanced remake. Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology was what it was called. No, I didn't play this one. Interesting. Oh, okay. Your DS life cycle, the release rate has a glorious mythology. Ah, yeah, okay. You played it on your sister's DS? Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let's go to the Alforst real quick before I leave. Let's see. Hold on. Let me look this up. This will be a fun point of conversation while we're doing random stuff. 3DS RPGs. Which ones have I played? Can I look it up? Oh, Bravely Default. I like Bravely Default a lot too. Persona Q sure was a thing. Talked a lot about my time playing Fire Emblem stuff on it. Let's see, like I said, I played some of the Devil Summoner games, Adrian Odyssey. I didn't play any of the DS Dragon Quests. I played a bit of Monster Hunter stuff. Oh, God. Dude, they re-released this one on the Switch. I also, admittedly, really enjoyed the 3DS version of Code of Princess. For reasons. I'm gonna be honest, the main character's design is what got me to buy the game, but I actually really enjoyed the game itself. Cause boy, Solange Blancheford Deluxe, boy, do have a character design. God damn it. I am impressed. I still remember her full ass name too. Solange Blancheford Deluxe. I can't believe I remembered her full last name. I looked it up to remember if I was actually correct. But considering how many times they fucking repeat it in that game. Boy. What up, Al King? Oh my god, he's a shop. He sells boss fish and omega elixirs. What a guy. Oops. Hold on. All right, anyway, what's this skit?
Wow, this place hasn't changed a bit. Is it just me, or does the mood here seem a
Marital
bit
spat?
tense?
What? You say the king and queen are arguing?
Oof.
Maybe we could do something about it. It'd feel wrong to just ignore them.
You mean help them make up? Okay, but how?
Well, I don't know. We could try figuring out the reason why they're fighting. It would be a start, at least.
Right. If only we had some sort of clue as to what could have caused it.
What's that right there? It looks like some sort of nutshell? Is this what they've been fighting over?
You ate this nut without telling me?
Oh no.
I would never.
There they go again.
Ah, deduction through reenactment. Clever.
Since this is here, someone ate it, and you and I are the only ones around. But I certainly didn't eat it. Ergo,
Neither did I. Do you mean to accuse me of nut hoggery? If I am blessed with
Nut
a nut,
hoggery.
I share it with you. No nut is sweeter than one savored with my...
Okay, this skit is the worst for anyone with a gutter brain. Because, good lord. All this talk about nut.
My dear,
don't you think I feel the same?
How long is this gonna go on for?
Mood.
I don't know. Don't ask me.
If neither of them ate the nut, isn't it possible that another owl left it behind?
I wish I had a
If that
nut
were the
button for
case,
times like
this
these.
spat would be an unfounded one.
Hold up.
Nut.
The real question is, was that reenactment even right in the first place?
True, good point.
well, the mood does seem a bit lighter now. Don't you think?
Case closed then.
Is it though?
Let's just leave it at that.
Oh god, was that game any good? I feel like it wasn't. The only one of the other games I remember playing was Heroes of Ruin. No, this game was terrible. It felt like a mobile game. Like a game you'd play on your phone, not a 3DS game. That game was awful. I remember buying that too. Yeah, most of what I remember playing is Etrian Odyssey, SMT, Tales, and Fire Emblem. That was it. That was like, and a couple Pokemon games. That owl has a goatee that means he's evil. No, it's his dignified kingly goatee. It's fine. He doesn't have glasses that shine hiding his eyes. That's how you really know someone's evil. Well, that was the thing. Let's go back. The owls were... Oh, and Project X Zone
I wonder
also.
what we'll find out there this time.
Was the other
Most likely
3DS
zoo
thing I
goals,
played.
would reckon.
And Fantasy
I mean,
Life.
other than them.
But a lot of the stuff I remember playing on 3DS were franchises. To be honest, I thought the 3DS was gonna be the last like handheld I'd ever own. 'Cause I had already owned a Vita and PSP at that point,
I
I
think
think.
it's safe to rest here now.
But then I bought the Switch because it had exclusives that I wanted, so oops. Damn you, Nintendo. I was impressed with how many, like, JRPG exclusives the Switch ended up having. I never would have bought one
A
otherwise.
Lenin and a former informant. Quite the odd couple.
So he didn't leave town. He was never in it to begin with.
You gas. Liar.
We found your friend. He made it safely back to his home.
I see. That's good to hear. Now that you've met him, you know why I had to turn to you.
And may we ask how you know each other?
When people found out I was an informant, things got nasty. I fled town, which would have been fine, but it was too cold and I collapsed.
And that's when he saved you?
At first I was suspicious, but I can tell when someone's fishy or not. And I knew he was sincere about helping me.
Why does he keep living in those snowy mountains instead of moving to one of the other realms?
He says he loves the Sislodian Mountains. Can you believe it? A year ago when the skies were clear, he said he was simply stunned. Couldn't believe how beautiful it was. He's a good guy, interesting to talk to, and he knows a lot. In return, I get him what he needs to survive.
Sounds like a nice relationship.
I guess. Anyway, I'm gonna get moving before we draw attention.
Okay.
Thanks, you helped a lot. I guess people weren't joking about you being a hero.
All right, Alphen's all angsty over the conflicting opinions about him right now. I remember. 'Cause we got Angie and a bunch of
Custodian looks
assholes.
the same as ever, but perhaps it actually has changed.
'Cause we got Angie and a bunch of Danons that were threatening a small child that we were protecting, and now everyone's all confused.
It bothers you, doesn't it? Being called a hero.
No.
Since we came all the way to Cislodia, why not check out Calaglia too?
Yeah.
Aglia? I mean, I guess it's not far from here. But what about Nazamil?
She's probably following us.
We're not going to be able to find her now. She'll come to us when she wants to. So it doesn't matter where we are.
Got a point.
Well, I don't mind. But what about you, Alphen?
I mean, at least the people in Calaglia know him pretty
Let's
well.
go. It's better than spinning our wheels here.
Okay. Calaglia. Huh? I wonder how the Crimson Crows are doing.
We can
Pretty much the
finally go
same.
get
Just doing a lot
my,
better these days, obviously.
we can finally go get my iron pipe so I can make cool weapon. Because that's probably where it is. Also, there's side quests first, though. God damn it. But yeah, because in Calaglia, I'm assuming that's where the iron pipe in this DLC is. That's where you find it in the main game, too.
If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
At least I think.
I see
Go
someone
pick it
who
up
looks
from, like, a
troubled about
train.
something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Hello! Person with the thief bandana on your face. Oh no, this is bad, really bad. If only there was someone who could help me. What does he want? Woe is me! The newest member of the Silver Swords. Oh, jeez, okay. It's totally Alpha's fault. I can't bring myself to leave people in the lurch anymore. Ha ha ha, Shion. Rinwell's got a point.
Hey!
Anyways, what do you want? Passport, flight for surveillance. Zoogles. We just gotta murder some Zoogles. Easy. No
Shion.
problem.
Just great.
You did it!
Cool. Zoogle murdering is our current goal. Who would have guessed we had to go on a side quest to murder some enemies? Some monsters.
Let's
I
get
keep
rid of
hiccuping.
these Zoogles quickly. They're probably keeping people from the supplies they need.
You're so kind, Shion.
She sure is.
Aw. She's red as a tomato. Let's go to Messia as well and go ahead and grab the one side quest here too. Messia. Doot doot bar.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Zoom. Sucks that we have to go all the way around. Whee. Why does this
I
side
hear a
quest have
voice.
to be so far?
Somebody's asking for help.
Hopefully
Sure,
it's
not just
nothing-
hearing things?
Oh,
Give up?
Hey!
What are you muttering out?
Hey,
Family stuff, okay. Oh man. Rough.
well,
Is it just another group of Zoogles to murder? Help the brothers. Cool, let's go beat up some Zoogles. So their horse can take their brother out of town or whatever. No.
Must be
All
nice
right.
having a family that worries about you like that.
I guess it's a brotherly bond. I hope he's able to enjoy the forest scenery.
Yeah. All right. Side quest list. We're going to Nivir Snow Plains and murder 2 groups of Zoogles, I guess. And then we'll go to the forest afterwards, because that's where the next side quest is.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Huh? Oh. I just gotta go this way. I was confused. I'm like, why am I in town? That's not where I teleported. I'm the murderer.
Do is get rid of that thing.
What y'all?
Right, here goes!
This one's mine.
Be still!
Water, hear my call.
Okay,
Oops. I gotta turn the game back down. This combat is loud, but dialogue is not. Let's turn down a little bit. Make me a little easier to hear. No, I wasn't. Oh! I wasn't sure I was gonna do that in time.
There you go, Elton.
it's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Can I keep him stun locked with this move? I think I can. It's good enough that it keeps him mostly stun locked.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Astral energy.
Easy.
Say no more.
There's one more group, unfortunately. Can I even avoid these guys? I can! There's another group of enemies that's like annoyingly out of the way though. Did I already inspect that cave? Can we even go in it? Probably not. Doesn't look like we can based on the map. Ah! Okay, they're way over here.
Is that the Zoogle we were told?
Whatcha?
I won't forgive you.
Yo. Olim's art isn't ready. His boost strike, rather. Hit him! It sucks that his seems to have a really, like, minuscule range, so it can't seem to hit multiple.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elton.
It's time.
I certainly can when I do that.
Too fast. Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Oh no, I got knocked out of my animation. No! There we go.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
That should have hit all of them. We did it. I guess because the run back. I was gonna go to the forest to see if I could get a fast travel point before I moved on, but honestly, the run back, having to circle around is gonna take longer than just teleporting anyway. So I might as well go turn this in and then teleport back. Oh god, I hope I don't have to turn in that quest with the brothers back at the town we found the quest in.
Made it.
I hope we get to just turn it in while we're escorting them around the forest or whatever. Because having to run all the way around Messia to turn it in is going to be annoying. We did it! Look, you can do your job! Ha 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 ha. Okay. Offer a word of thanks. Look at this guy. He just... Bruh.
Thanks.
Aww.
Very nice.
Okay, so Rinwell gave in to his demand for appreciation. Aw. Definitely a test of your patience. How so? Both fallen victim to influence of Alphin's kindness. Aw. Is it because you don't actually have to play it?
It's great to be able to help.
So you just have to patiently wait for battles to win themselves all the time? Maps are ginormous? Yeah. Well, hold on. Wait, are you playing the PS4 version or the Steam version or whatever? I don't even know if there's a Steam version. But are you playing one of the newer ones?
Just keep your mouth shut, okay?
Jeez, you never have a kind.
Because if
word
you
for
are,
me.
×3 mode is your best friend.
I think it all comes down to your...
At least in my opinion, it is. You ever seen yourself just across areas in Final Fantasy 12? It's fucking great. See, I changed it from ×2 to ×3 or ×4 or something. I made it really high and just went zoomed everywhere. ×4 is except C, but you can turn it off for bosses if you absolutely need to. And I just wanted to zip across areas constantly because stuff was too big, as you said. But yeah, fair enough. The speed up mode was my best friend.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Zooming.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Hi, guys. Wow, so this is what the world is like outside the village.
Hey there.
Whoa. We're protecting him from Zoogles. Let's go. But yeah, I changed it around a lot just because I wanted to be able to go real fast when necessary. And with with good enough gambits, the game would play itself really fast and you wouldn't really have to do anything ever. So ×4 didn't feel all that crazy because I didn't actually have to ever take manual control. No, damn it! He was too fast. Too fast, too furious.
Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing. Now.
Except against bosses, the game is playing itself fine. Yeah.
That training's paying off.
The chain quickenings, yeah, that makes sense.
No surprise there.
That's what I like to hear.
So that's more of a... It's not necessary, it's just something you want to do. So, you know, fair. Oh, maybe my experience was a little different because I was probably stupid over leveled.
Words fail me.
As I tend to be when I play RPGs.
Here, have this herb I found earlier.
I'm fine, thanks.
Like, who wants to guess what level I was when I finished Metaphor? It might be lower than you'd expect, but still way higher than necessary. It might be more fun to guess what level I was when I first entered the final dungeon. That was funny. If Pelicans is here, he can't guess though because he actually already knows. I told him already. Pelicans doesn't get to guess because he knows the correct answer. But yeah, I was quite over leveled in Metaphor by the time I got to the final dungeon.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a
80.
bright and shiny mood.
That was in fact the exact level I was when I entered the final dungeon. Good shit. You guessed it on the mark. Funnily enough, I'm impressed you got it in one go. Yeah, no, I finished the game at like 83-ish, I think. But when I walked into the final dungeon, I was already level 80. Which meant that none of the enemies actually initiated squad battles. I didn't have to do any squad battles outside of the boss fight stuff in the final dungeon. So, go me. But yeah, I was crazy over leveled. But it made the final dungeon only take like 3 or 4 hours. I guess it was like 3 hours. Because from the time I walked in to the time I saw the credits roll, it had been about 6 hours, I think. But I was doing things in between that. But that final dungeon would have taken way longer if I hadn't been that level, because I didn't have to do any regular fights at all. It was nice. can sense that there are Zoogles nearby and it's scared.
Got it. Hey.
Law, the animal whisperer. Bruh. I probably should have rested at an inn at some point because I feel like I'm gonna run out of CP. I don't think I've gotten any food effects active, do I? I'll double check. I haven't really been paying attention. Oh man, we're so close. All right.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Wow.
Dragon form.
We go. I'm impressed that the meter didn't reset.
Don't get careless.
All right, next part of this quest.
Out of our way.
Hi guys. Hi guys.
Here I come.
Raging storm. Ice tornado.
Rising falcon. Dragon form.
Razor cyclone. Celestial order.
It's over.
These fists have got your name on them. They got me flanked.
What my art can do.
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them.
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
I didn't even realize I was in an aerial combo already for some reason.
Look sharp.
Lightning tiger blade. Is that too much?
Not at all.
Blazing flame.
This
Blech.
ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
We go. Said continue escorting young man and his brother. There they are again. Hey, bros. Hold on, wait. Important detour. I knew there had to be something there. There was no way they gave a map a dick for no reason. Now you can't unsee it. You're welcome. Excuse me, everyone. Thank you so much for today. Aw. Alive, sick, and in pain. Uh-huh. Aw. These two brothers are so sweet. Good job, boys. We did the quest. Tell me I turn it in right now and that I don't have to go back to their stupid house. I have to go back to their fucking house. Why? I hate it. I'll just teleport back later. About that. I want to explore this giant path first, though, because I want stuff. Oh, is there a fast travel point at the other end, perhaps? Would I save myself some trouble by doing a small bit of exploring first? Damn it, I ran into these enemies. That wasn't part of the plan. I was just trying to get to cabbages. I just wanted to see the cabbages. It's Shrek, loser.
Consider yourself finished.
It's not even cabbage. They're lettuce.
Well, look who's in a
Lettuce is just
shiny mood.
lamer cabbage. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't even realize it was break time already. Well, shit.
This should be a good place to fight.
Wow, Kisara. It's so
This is a fast travel point? Wow.
big.
I kind of hate it.
You're talking about my shield, right?
Yeah, not her butt. I mean, what? Well, damn, I'm actually supposed to take a break, but let me explore this side path first, which means my break's gonna be like 10 minutes late, probably.
See what I can do.
Crap. No, I'll just take my break now. I lied. All right, give me like 3 minutes, you guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, grab a bottle of water, stretch my legs, maybe grab some snackos, and then I'll come back and I'll explore this side path real quick, grab all the items, and then we'll finally head to Ulzbek. Well, I guess we have to also turn in this quest. But anyways, BRB, I'll catch you back in 3 minutes. All right, give me just a sec. I'm trying to open up my snackos. All right, I'm good to go. Resume. To make sure I actually unmuted.
It's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
Wouldn't have been the first time I forgot. Nor would it be the last. And then once we finish grabbing all the junk on this path, I can just teleport back to town. Okay, so first this path.
It's huge.
God damn it.
A good way to test my strength.
Don't get carried away, Law.
Wasn't expecting a big Zoogle. What a pain.
Like this should be easy.
I may not have enough items for this. There is a not insignificant chance that I don't have enough items to deal with this. There we go. Whatcha? Are they weak to fire? I guess so. Ow! Yo, huge Shion. Ugh. Rip that guy. Ugh. Trying to beat up his arm specifically, but now it's blocked by the edge of the arena. I want to try and core break it. Don't want to get hit by those. There it is. There's the core break. Ugh. I don't have the fire abilities I need. Oh, the core back. Can I? So do I have the fire art for Sword Rain Alpha? I do. This one's fine because it actually isn't what I thought it was, but it works perfectly fine. Wait, why was it explosive ring? I guess I just hadn't learned it yet, so it wanted to teach me it first, despite it not being the fire heart I meant to use. Bye-bye. It still did a lot of damage. So if it's explosive ring, does that mean, isn't that the one that goes at the end of Dragon Swarm? Yeah, I just hadn't learned it yet because I hadn't actually used any other fire arts, which is kind of sad in a weird way. So now I can actually go back to that other one because that one actually might be better. It just didn't work earlier because, of course, like I said, I didn't actually have the fire art for it learned. But the actual damage on this is pretty good. Especially on an enemy that's weak to fire. Oh no, he's enraged. I'll just chill for a bit while I wait for the enrage to go away. Am I targeting the core? I am. I don't actually think I can hit it with double demon fang, but that's fine. What? We do that first, and then charge it. Sheesh, dude. Big damage. That one's quite nice when I'm able to actually get it off. Oh, get him, Dohalim. Bonk, bonk. So right now I only have enough to charge like half of my health into it. Alpin! Alpin! Alpin, the enemy's over there! God damn it. Alpin decided the edge of the arena was his mortal enemy. And so he was trying to kill the edge of the arena first. I don't know why the targeting messes up so badly sometimes.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
But sometimes Alphin decides that he just really, really hates the edge of the arena. Go ahead and grab that. Some nice extra stats. I might look. Yeah, Flaming Edge Burst. I want this. This also has... Let's just go ahead and grab this whole one. Because it also has increased near-death attack, which is good. That'll make the use of these fire skills even better. I'm going to aim for this title next, because it has probably the last Flaming Edge Burst, a faster charge, and it gives me Incineration Wave, which is big. Even if that title's a little expensive. Okay, Shion. You need to finish this one. Are there any other CP related, like food related ones that are not just this one? So I guess getting this one wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and grab this DLC title. I don't even know if I'm full right now. I might have to go see if I even have food effect on. Weak point damage, AG restore. I don't even know if that changes anything in this DLC. I'm not sure it even counts how many owls you've gathered. It looked like they were all in the sanctuary, so whatever. Maybe it just counts as you having all of them regardless. Divine Saber. Sure. This is a relatively cheap title too, so. What was Law working on? This one. And then... Sure. Why not? That was a really cheap title. No, it doesn't give a huge stat boost probably due to how cheap it is. This one as well is pretty cheap, but oh, she was working on this one. Oh boy, what's my cat doing? Sure, it's not like I use Kisar all that much anyways. It doesn't really matter what I do. Kisar and Dohlim have been squatting the bench since the DLC started. Art casting resilience might be fantastic. Okay. And for him especially, AG restored by perfect evading is perfect because you need to perfect evade with Dohalim to get the full use out of his kid. So that's something I still keep forgetting to do in this DLC. I think off stream I've been meaning to do arena stuff. But haven't yet, obviously. Bonk, 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 bonk. Whee! Dude. The damage that does without like a good charge is a lot less than you'd think.
Can't stop here.
You're right. We should keep moving.
While being careful, of course.
I do find it kind of humorous that so they never programmed in a way for enemies to drop money, but that didn't really apparently work for the DLC. They needed you to have a way to get money easier, I guess. And so because they didn't program in a way for enemies to drop gold, their compromise was to give every enemy the ability to drop items that sell for gold, and that is their only purpose. An interesting compromise, but it's funny that because they didn't program in a way for enemies to drop gold, their only compromise was to just make them drop items to sell. Kind of funny. Why program in a whole new thing when can just change the droplet? Easy. Whee! Yeah, get Stardusted, loser. Hanging. All right, one more mini boss Zoogle before we go. I keep saying I'll check. I do have a food effect on. What is it? What is my current food effect? I don't even know. It doesn't tell me. Do I have to wait? If I press, oh, heal CP after battle. Oh, which is the one I thought it might be. That's normally the one I get. So I guess I do. Oh, weird. I want to do something else. I want to look at, right. I didn't check my accessories recently. Have AG cost chance. Move and escape speed. That means your iron stance disappears, but you also break enemy iron stance much easier. I don't think it'll be worth it on a boss. There's no way it matters. She definitely doesn't want that. He shouldn't be getting hit anyways, so you know what? Go for it. Half AG cost. Why not? All right, let's go.
What do you want to do about
Like the
big one?
third boss Zoogle today. And this one, I don't know if it was higher level than the first one we did or not.
Give you.
Probably? Oh, jeez. If I can get rid of the ads, the rest of the fight will be easy. I don't even know if the ads stay dead. We go ham. Sheesh. That one fire art core broke it. Okay, if I can live long enough for that spell to go off, we're fine. So I'll have a little bit more HP. There's a healing circle for me. Healed? That didn't do quite as much damage as I hoped, but that's okay. Also, I just realized there's a second ad. I didn't actually mean to do that. Welcome up. It didn't knock him down though. Oh, I see. Well, that's nice. Dude, if Law could stop dying, I could switch him out for Dohalim. Oh yeah, maybe. Well, they had items to sell in the main game too. You just only got them from ore deposits instead of enemies. Enemies were a source of materials only and not money in the main game. So they didn't even add the item. They were from the main game. They were just only obtained in a different way. Oh, okay. Then yeah, maybe. Also, god damn it. I really, really need Dohalim in the fight. It would make my life a whole lot easier. But I need to do it. I need a character to have an actual boost strike first. That isn't just Shion. And when they keep dying, it makes it hard. I'll just be patient for a bit. Ouch. Okay, Rinwell can do it, but I honestly want to switch out Law. If Law dies again, I'll just make Rinwell switch out. Oh god, Shion died for once. Why? Okay, no, we're fine. It works. We're good. It'll have to do... Okay, let's sit. Pop a squat on the ground. Oh, can't hit me, nerd. Oh, jeez. Shion, knock him on his ass. Oh, I think that core broke him.
Look sharp.
Whack. I couldn't even do Fire Strike there because I was almost dead. Rinwell! Am I gonna have to switch you out? You keep using air spells. Literally nothing but air spells. Get out of the band party, Rinwell. You're making a fool of yourself. Yes. Use nothing but wind spells on the wind bot. Good job. I refuse to let that nonsense continue. driving me crazy. You know, I wonder if she whiffed. No. I don't know if that flying, that thing that's just doing right there, I don't know if that counts as a charge. I would assume it does, but I can't test it until Kisara is got a boost strike ready and he's got enrage gone. What is it even doing? What was that attack? Come on, I need the enraged state to end like yesterday. I'm just dodging around until he's no longer enraged. Oh no, Shion died. Is he still enraged? No, we're good. Wow. Get deleted. Did Doheim get interrupted? I guess so. I don't know if it counts as a charge because she missed, so it didn't hit.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind. I'll bring you back from death a bit.
Within the soil. Awaken and wreak havoc. Here I come.
Oh jeez.
Now you're getting serious? A freezing storm.
Oh, I guess the enrage effect only lasts for that like one move. Wait. Oh, and core broken. Nice. Only I had enough health for a fire move. The fight would now be over. Oh well. Whatever works. We chillin'.
I feel like I'm about to freeze.
Okay, that took a lot. This detour off to this side path took a lot longer than I thought it would. I mentioned how much I hate the way this town is laid out. I'm pretty sure I have, but just in case it needs restating. The fact that the side quest is almost as far away as possible from the place you teleport into from is just the word. It's not quite as far as it could be, but it's pretty damn close. Hello. What's up?
Yes.
Like your brother home to rest. Cool, cool, cool. Aw. Yay. Generous people. Okay. Oof. Wasn't just us. Guys looked out for each other. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Wonder what it'd be like if I had a brother. You and Alphen are basically maybe someone like you. I'm your big brother now. Different than a brother. Aw. Whatever floats your boat. Yeah, brotherly bonding. He's not his brother, but he is his bro.
What kind of brother do you think you would have been if you had siblings?
Hard to say. If I'd had a younger brother or sister, I'd probably have spoiled them.
Hey, I'm like a younger brother to you, right? So how about doubling my meat for dinner tonight?
No, that's just selfish.
Man, why do you gotta be so serious all the time?
Relax. I'll cook you up something nice next time I get a chance. But nothing too spicy, of course.
You know, something deeply unsettling occurred to me. So, you know, Alphen in that one Mystic Art wields 2 swords, and there's the whole Kirito cameo thing. Wanna know something I just realized? Alphen has a fondness for spicy food. You wanna know who also really likes spicy food? Kirito. Anyways. God damn it. That parallel just occurred to me.
Huh?
What's the matter, Law?
It's just weird how quiet it is.
Are you sure? Isn't this how it normally is?
Usually there's a little more going on, like building and repairing houses and stuff. But there's none of that.
Now that you mention it, you're right. Did they halt the repairs or something?
Well, if it isn't the blazing sword, and Law too.
Just call me Alphen.
But that's no way to speak to our hero and savior.
Hey, what's going on? It looks like the construction's on hold.
It is. Is that why you're here?
No, I was just wondering. Mind explaining?
You know how the Crimson Crows are in charge of reconstruction? Well, they've been busy lately. Which means the repairs on my house are taking forever. My family's tired of waiting so long. We could make some progress if we at least had materials, but those damn Zoogles.
So you want us to do something about that?
Yes! You can find what we need in the Iglia Wastes. Should be a cakewalk for a hero, right?
Talk about getting carried away. Sheesh.
I guess this is what heroes do now.
Alphen.
Still, we can't ignore this. Come on.
Rip. Oh, also
Something's
plus
bothering you again.
additional side quest.
People rely on us because we're heroes. And we just drop everything to help them because it's expected of us. Is that really the way it should be?
Now Alphen's asking the real questions.
Crap!
Damn it. How to bring it anyway? At this rate, I can't place it there anymore. Retrieve some clothes near the Fagin ruins? Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, okay.
Guess.
So he's gonna stitch up all those clothes. Boom, boom, boom. A lot of Zoogles?
Well,
I guess it's another beat up Zoogles quest. The literal 3rd or 4th one today. Let's go.
That phrasing has got me especially curious.
what exactly can't be placed and where? Could it have something to do with collecting clothing?
I don't know, but something seems off. Zoogles have been gathering recently, huh?
Maybe I just don't remember, but is there more houses in Olzebek now?
What could this be?
That's a lot of money people have tossed into that well.
Life seems to be improving for these people. Even their clothes are higher quality.
They're still not as well off as some other places, but they're getting there.
That was a weird noise. If there's any other stuff, I'm gonna ignore it. I don't feel like looking any further than that. Where did we come in from? This door? I mean, you already explored all the way out here. I guess so. Well, Igleo Waste we go? Yeah, dude, I don't remember the exit to Igleo Waste being so full of houses, but maybe I just don't remember Olzebek very well.
The Igleo Wastes haven't changed. Still nothing but Zoogles living here.
Not to be rude, but it's not exactly the sort of place I'd want to live anyway.
There's some NPCs out there. Don't know why, but there are. Elixir.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Huh? Is that what we're looking for?
All right, let's go.
Great, now I'm hurt and dirty.
Kind of avoiding all the enemies if I can. Unless they're required, which these aren't at the moment.
I heard Calaglia's climate became milder after the worlds merged, but this is...
It has only become milder in comparison to before. If it were to change too fast, neither the people nor plant life would be able to keep up.
That's not
True.
quite what I meant.
I hope one day the people in this realm have enough water to go swimming whenever they want.
Aw. What they're basically saying is Calaglia is still feckin' hot. Oh god!
Go no further! Here I go!
He kind of came out of nowhere. Ouch. I pressed the wrong button for dodge. Ah, jeez. Bye! Dude? These battles, dude. There's just a lot.
This calls for a celebratory
Items, spear, items. God damn it. Blasted bees. I'm for murder. Complete and utter overkill. Is that necessary? Not in the least.
Remember to
But I
tell
do
me
it anyway? Damn right I did.
if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand.
Used a really high charge fire art for no reason on some regular ass enemies.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Hold on, what are those NP- Oh, there's a second ship here? I guess a lot of the Renans must have come down from Lenegus, so there's probably a few ships in several locations, huh? Whatever happened to our ship? That's what I want to know.
That's our
I guess we
target.
wouldn't have a whole lot of use for it, except to maybe go up to like Deke Faisal, maybe. Don't even know if we can access Deke Faisal anymore. I don't know how close it is. Hold on.
Training's paying off.
That wasn't too bad. Are we getting more CP? I would assume so. Oh yeah, we got like 100 extra CP after the battle. Jesus.
I'm surrounded.
I died. Wow. I mean, I kind of expected as much, but still. That's what happens when I decide to use fire arts in the middle of a regular ass fight with an enemy that doesn't get knocked down by stuff. Kind of embarrassing. It's often why I can't actually use fire arts is because if I do, I tend to just die. The double enemy attack rate really makes it rough out here sometimes.
Oh, did I worry you? Sorry about that. But thanks. Huh?
I gotta move. Oh, didn't move in time. Bye-bye. There's like one more enemy group that I need to fight for this quest, I think. I mean, we're probably closer to the end of the DLC than we are to the start of it now, considering we're getting sturdy reeds.
What could this be?
Do we need those for something?
Is that the Zoogle we were told to
Anyway,
dispatch?
what was I saying? Oh, right, because the ore we just got was high level. Like, it was level 4, and normally the cap is 5 on those. So we're getting 4 already. Presumably, we're nearing the point in which, you know... That did a lot more damage than I was expecting it to. Oh, God. Oh, and it core broke. Get wrecked, loser. I'm almost in Arcades in 12. I have no idea what that means. I never actually beat Final Fantasy 12, so.
What's this? There's more than just clothing here. The leftovers of some kind of meal. What's it doing in a place like this?
I feel like I also never got very far. Oh, okay. I think I recruited full party. So I got at least far enough for that, but I don't remember a whole lot after that. Actually, I'm not sure I ever re-recruited Penelope. I'm not sure I got far enough for her to rejoin. But I remember recruiting everybody else. Maybe I did. I don't remember. It's been a long time since I even attempted to play that game. Money. So I should buy some life bottles. At least. And then forge weapon. Still can't make realm unifier. On the way, Iglia Wastes. Well, let me check something. Can we not access the place where Doc and them are yet? The only reason I'm questioning is because I'm assuming that's the place where I'm supposed to get the iron pipe. But if we don't access that area in this DLC, I have no idea where the iron pipe could possibly be. It'd probably be like a side quest reward, if anything. I was thinking we'd get it back in the area where like Doc and where Alphen used to live at the very beginning of the game, because that's where you got it in the main game. You had to go loot it off of like a random sparkle on the ground that was near like that first cinematic cutscene where you meet Shion for the first time after you revisit Olzebek, or revisit that area after helping out the Crimson Crows or whatever. Dude, these Stupid armadillos. Steven is a bitch. Well, that's rude. Fair enough. Yeah, don't spoil yourself, Tyler. What are you doing? Ouch.
Prepare to be seen, though. Actually, bound is more appropriate.
Let's rock in more duel.
Wow.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
Oh, I bet that
Everything we need is here.
other things we got was what we needed for construction too.
You're lost in your thoughts again.
It was probably the blazing sword they needed, not me.
People who know you see you.
We all have a hard time with the discrepancy between our true self and the impression others have of us. But I doubt such knowledge will help you feel any better right now.
Hey, why don't we go back to Ulzebek? There's no point in staying here anyway.
Right. Let's go.
Water. I guess we'll just fast travel back. I feel dehydrated. For whatever reason.
Back, are ya? How did it go?
Not bad. It should be all taken care of.
Oh, wow, that's great! I knew I could count on the blazing sword. Thank you, I really appreciate it.
The blazing sword until the bitter end, huh? I wonder what he would have done if I'd turned him down.
Well, I guess he probably would have been disappointed that you couldn't help him.
But I can't help everyone. It's like I'm doomed to fail them. Sometimes I think Volron was right. Is this my only choice? Drop everything every time someone needs help? Is that even me anymore? I talk to Nazimir like I'm some sort of role model. But look at me. What future?
Alphen.
I knew it would be like this if I came to the city. Why did I agree to come?
Alphen. Why did you save me? Was it just because you were a hero?
No, of course not. That's not it. I just...
You chose to fight because you had a reason, right? Regardless of what that reason may have been. Don't forget that you have friends. That there are people who can help guide you. That's part of the reason why I wanted you to come here with me. It's because I wanted to help remind you of that fact. From what I remember, there should be someone in this city who can help you in ways that the rest of us can't.
The Crimson Crows? No,
Doc.
not them. Doc. Right. Doc. Oh yeah, Doc's living in Ulzebek now.
Oh, so he's here. So he just sits in the middle of Ulzebek now? So yeah, we can't go back to the other area, which means I have no freaking clue where the Iron Pipe could possibly be. It's probably a side quest reward. Or a main quest reward. I don't know. Safely gather more clothes. Place it there anymore? Leaving food in front of the ruins? Oh.
Hey,
Aw, so he was leaving food for the Renans. How nice. Oh, interesting. Yikes. Wow. Good job, Renans. Dummies. Oh, nice.
Law.
Bruh. So the Renans of the Ruins have created their own social hierarchy. Good job, guys.
The walls have been torn down and the worlds have become one, but people still divide themselves.
some do, but not everyone. Take that tailor, for instance.
You're right. As long as there are those who try to join hands together, we can move forward, even if only one step at a time.
Yeah, the ultimate gloves for Law are pretty ridiculous looking, I have to admit.
You're looking good, Doc.
You aren't looking too good yourself, though. I've been wondering when you'd show up. So, what is it? I don't know what you're struggling with, but just spit it out. That's the reason you've come here, isn't it?
I can't keep any secrets from you, can I? So, the truth is...
I see. So everyone comes to you asking for your help.
I don't mind being relied on. I mean, I'm happy to help. It's just that...
You take it for granted because you're a hero. That must be tough. I don't blame you.
I just don't understand. Renans hate me without question, while Danans call me a hero. Who in the world am I?
We spent such a long time as slaves. In some ways, I suppose we're still trying to get free. Listen, Alphen. How many hands do you have?
Hands? Well, I have two.
And how many things can you hold at once with those two hands?
Oh,
You think the blazing sword can hold hundreds or thousands of things at once just because he's a hero? Nonsense.
well,
All they see is the legend. They can't tell the difference between Alphen the person and Alphen the blazing sword. That's your real problem, isn't it? So you need to tell them. Remind them that you only have two hands.
are you saying I should abandon people even when they're asking for my help?
Not at all. You want to help everyone. That's a great mindset, and there's nothing wrong with it. However, in order for you to meet everyone's needs, you would have to grow 1,000 hands. No, even 1,000 wouldn't be enough. You'd still miss something, and the people would still complain. All you can do is choose what's important to you. What will you do with just those two hands of yours? You are the one who decides, Alphen. Not the people, not the blazing sword, but you.
I decide. I decide for myself. I do.
Exactly. One for the sword and one for Hio. Easy. You're not going to ask anything? You're the one who should be giving me an answer. However, looks like you've realized something. Yes. But I still haven't quite made sense of it for myself. Let's rest here for now. You can think about it overnight. No rush. Yeah, we can do some pillow talk. You can tell me about it tomorrow morning.
Mosgul is being
Well.
used as housing for Renans, so we can't go in.
The Renans there must be living pretty rough.
They say it's temporary until they can relocate to Pelegion, at the very least. I hear it's been improved quite a bit since Doc and I lived there.
Bedtime. I love how angry he looks, but the text is all happy. Let's rest. Of course, they can't show what happens at night, right? That'd be lewd. It might up the age rating. Good morning. So, did you figure things out? I think so. I want to speak to everyone. Everyone? The Crimson Crows and the people who live here. I want to tell them too, actually. They're the main ones I want to tell, in my own words. They might even hold hands. Lewd. That's your answer, then there's nothing for me to say. Let's go ask Nath to gather everyone for us. Best of luck, Alvin. Let's go. Let's tell everybody off.
What's going on?
I don't know, but it's gotta be something big. That's the blazing sword, you know.
Lag.
Everyone, listen. I once fought with my friends against the Renan Lords. I did so because I thought it was the way to save everyone. I always thought that I had an obligation to fight, to help those unable to fend for themselves. But I realized I was wrong. I can certainly fight to some extent, but I'm still just a human. I'm not a god or a hero.
What are you saying?
No way! You mean you're not going to help us anymore?
That's not what I'm saying. I want to do all I can. But not because I'm some hero. Not because anyone told me to. I want to do it because I choose to. Even so, there's a limit to what I can do. And that's why...
You're saying you'll be a hero who helps when you're truly needed.
Nath.
When Zephyr died, we foisted that responsibility entirely on you, rather than sharing the burden. Eventually, you'll be gone, just like Zephyr. Everyone dies in the end, whether they are a hero or not. We need to learn to fend for ourselves, and not rely entirely on you, or on any individual for that matter. Am I right?
Right. Exactly. I believe that is the path to real, lasting freedom. For all of us. But each and every one of you will need to work together. I'm asking for your help.
You heard him. The time for depending completely on others is over. From here on out, we have to find ways to do whatever we can on our own. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Yeah.
Go ahead and leave the rest to us. You focus on yourself. I'm sorry for burdening you with so much up until now.
Yeah, dude, if I'm spending all my time helping other people, there's no time to get busy with Chion. Bad timing that she appears on screen right as I finish saying that.
Feeling better?
Yeah, I guess in the end, it seems I was bound by the word hero myself.
You freaked me out when you suddenly decided to talk to everyone on your own like that.
Those who depend entirely on others cannot truly call themselves free. A good lesson that we all should keep in mind.
The people here will eventually understand. I really believe that.
If everyone can learn to truly think and decide for themselves, I think they'll start seeing a lot of things differently. And hopefully, one day, they'll realize that the differences between Danins and Renans don't matter at all.
So then, now that you've decided to follow your heart, what do you want to do next, Alphen?
I want to find Nazamil. I'm not sure what she's going through, but I can't help but feel like she needs us. But first, I want to go to Niez.
Yes.
I want to speak to the people in different cities like I did in Olzebek. I'll start with Niez. I'll start sowing the seeds in every town, so that maybe, one day...
Niez is gonna be a tough crowd, though.
Undertaking. Difficult for a hero, let alone one man.
Well, I guess we'll just have to lend him a hand then, won't we?
Niez it is then.
Yay! So now we're gonna campaign around telling everybody to suck it the fuck up.
How do you plan to start?
Good question. Do you think we should talk to people separately or together?
Separately would raise questions. I believe at the same time is better.
I wonder how people in Niez have been doing since we left.
People often need some sort of impetus to change their ways. In that sense, I doubt much has changed.
Oh god, it's break time! Shut up! Alright, so I was wondering, this might be where the iron pipe is. Nope, those are eggs. Bummer. Before we go to Niez, though, unfortunately, a side quest cropped up. What is this? Is that an EX quest? A Shion quest at the inn. Whoa. Well, there's obviously like a Shion specific quest because it had a Shion icon next to it. So that's new. Oh, dude, there's Kisara ones too. Interesting. Okay, so there's new types of quests. I'm assuming these are the EOS quests. There's Kisara EX quest rather. This is Kisara, and there's also a Rinwell one. They talked about EX quests in menus before, but I hadn't actually seen one until now. So it will be interesting. That's probably gonna really make this DLC longer, isn't it? Lamau. It'll take longer than I thought. Yeah, probably. Well, I knew I wasn't finishing it today, and I thought I was gonna finish it maybe next week. But I guess it depends on how much main plot there actually is. Let me see. Let me check one more time on how long to beat before I go take break. So it says the main story is like 18 hours and completionist is like 22. Now we're gonna finish it next week. We're fine. We're probably nearing the end of the main story for this, give or take. The extra content only makes it last, according to this, like another 4 or 5 hours. So, actually, it says main story is 10.5 hours, which makes me think even more so that we're nearing the end of the main story. And main plus sides is like 18 to 22 hours. So next week, probably for sure. We're probably actually really close to the end of the actual like main game stuff.
Yes.
Considering we streamed this now for roughly 12 hours total.
Who knows where we'd all
No,
be right now if you two
one of
hadn't
those
run
streams
into
was
each
only
other.
3 hours, so
Or the rest of you.
it's probably closer to 10 now. We're like at the 10-hour mark,
Life
give or
is
take.
full of surprises, both good and bad.
That's right. When things get tough, we just have to stick together and trust that there's a light at the end of the tunnel.
So yeah, we're at like the 10-hour mark. So maybe halfway, give or take. I don't know. Whatever. Assuming I'm doing all the side content, which I am. Anyway, like I said, BRB, let me take a short break, and then we're gonna start checking out these quests, these EX quests and other side stuff. All right, I'm good to go, I think. Whew. All right, let's go. Check this quest. Early up the EX quests are voiced.
Yay!
Kalakliho. Oh, hi. What's up, Cole? Helping out?
Yeah.
Gladys's donuts are so popular, we've been swamped. Oh, nice.
Yes.
Not a moment's hesitation. Yeah, we gave him the recipe in the main game. Damn. The gastronomy it calls to be.
Nice.
Okay. Caravan going to sell them? Oh, jeez. Oh, the caravan's being attacked. What? You're telling me it's another quest? No, just for the donuts. Don't worry about it. Relax. Well, bummer. 3 full days worth of snacks. You gotta go save the donuts. A donut-fueled town revitalization. Original recipe donut steal.
Unforgivable.
What's up with Shion?
Hell hath no fury like a hungry Shion.
You said it, Hoodle. You deserve to get punched.
Okay, off we go.
I thought it was great. I don't know what you're talking about. You didn't like my original recipe joke?
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
I won't forgive you.
Here I come. No further. One more. You're mine. Eagle assault. You're mine. Dragon swarm. Eat this. Come on.
Stuff like that's how you know I spend way too much fucking time on the internet. Because there's always going to be that specific subset of people who get the reference and will inevitably hate it.
These little ones are hardly worth our time. Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Are you still laughing? That's because you were the target audience for that crappy ass joke. That's why.
Now I'm real mad.
Deserves to get clipped. I don't know.
Enemies incoming.
Bruh. Goodness me. Yo, that boost strike hit 3 people. Why are there so many enemies here? This one side quest fight turned out to be a much bigger encounter than I thought it would be. Enemies just keep spawning. Ugh.
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Now Asuna!
Mystic Art is always too loud. It didn't let you rip. That's fine. It'd be like that.
All right.
Arguably, you could. You just have to do it from the VOD. But it's not that pressing if you don't feel like it. Does the world really deserve to hear me say that joke more than once? Bruh. Yes. God damn it, Pelicans. They said there was a specific audience for that joke, and it's for fellow people who spend too much time online, probably.
I think it's safe to rest here now.
Okay, where the fuck is this Shion quest? Is it up there?
Looks like someone needs our help.
Good grief, you're such a softie.
I definitely saw it above that person's head,
Let's go
so.
ask them what they want.
You're pretty caring yourself when it comes down to it, Shion. Or maybe Alphen's rubbed off on you.
Yo, Alphen, don't be rubbing anything on Shion yet. Probably. Be voiced, please. Damn it. Where could that boy have gone? What's wrong? Are you searching for someone? Alvin, yes, I'm looking for my son. He went out to get some fruit, but he hasn't come back. You came way up here to search for a higher vantage point. Shouldn't take that long to pop over to the shop for some fruit, right? I didn't give him any money, so I think he must have gone outside of town to pick it himself. Is there anywhere nearby where fruit grows? Doesn't seem like there would be. Truth be told, I fell ill a few days back, and my son said he'd get some fruit to help me recover. Sounds like a kind boy. He always has been, but he's been so active ever since we were freed from slavery. Says he wants to do anything he can to help others, and I'd love to support him, but he worries me so. Now that he's free, he has things he wants to do. Alvin, let's find him quickly. If he runs into Zoogles, he'll be in danger. Alright, let's go find Delio. But that's silly. You can't go to the Delio for fruit. Only for meat. They don't keep fruit at the deli. Oh. As far as I know.
I hope that kid hasn't gone too far. But speaking of doing what you want, Shion, what's something you've always wanted to do?
Me? I may have mentioned, but I have some general ideas. Cooking, clothing design, things like that.
Getting married.
I haven't decided on a particular thing I want to do yet, though.
I see. There's no rush, so give it some thought.
She wants to get married. Oh wait, sorry. All right, here I fixed the route. You can now send donuts to other places.
Yes.
Right.
You did it!
Yay. Yeah, how is Mosgul doing? Renans from Calaglia and some of the ones from Lenicus had taken up residence? They also hate us. Got it. Cool. Aw. Let's go.
Right.
Damn, Cole's a budding entrepreneur, giving everybody donuts. Once they're married, she owns 100% picking all of Alphin's clothing. You're damn right she is. She might even make a bunch of it too. Do you think Shion would be the kind of person to make him wear a mankini?
By the way,
yes?
I don't think we'll have enough donuts for tomorrow.
Can you imagine? They're chilling out in Calaglia. It's really hot. Shion's just like, here, wear this mankini. Give Blazing Sword a whole different meaning. Anyway. Would you wear it? I would not be caught dead in a mankini, no.
The Crimson Crows are so cool. I want to join myself someday.
Nice. I'm sure you'll make it in. When you do, I'll be right there with you.
How mature of you to be thinking about the future already.
The Crimson Crows isn't just it, though. There are a whole lot of other things I want to do, too.
Like what?
I want to go out and travel all around the world, like you guys.
That's great. Traveling's a blast.
Also, I still want to make something and sell it to people. I haven't forgotten my promise, Shion.
I'm looking forward to you making something tasty.
Have you ever thought of coming to Vicent to study? It could be an opportunity to learn about both traveling and sales.
Studying, huh? I've never done anything like that before. It sounds hard, but maybe I'll give it a try. I'll have to be brave to make life better for everyone here. Like when Alphin broke down that wall.
That is laudable insight to have at your age.
you should know, though, that balancing that with the Crimson Crows will be no easy feat.
What if you put together a new group? It could be your very own crew, traveling the world.
The world's first merchant caravan.
Whoa, that sounds amazing. Okay, and we're gonna be called the Awesome Fearless Dreamers.
Wow.
Ooh, I like it. A name like that just screams courage.
Don't you think it's a bit long? Well, I suppose it gets the idea across.
The AFD. So the man's missing son is out in Iglia, right? Yeah, he's like right outside. We're chilling. Time to go. Is this technically an EX quest? How do the EX quests even work? Like, what is the point? It's not even an EX quest. Why was it marked as Shion with the Shion symbol then? I'm so lost. Whatever. Oh, I switched to Rinwell on accident. No, it's a disaster. We must go back to the waifu. The real one. So yeah, I don't get the significance of why there was a Shion symbol over this yet, but maybe I'll find out after I complete it. Hello, small child. You must go home.
Are you Delio by any chance? Your father is looking for you.
Oh shit, it is voiced. At least this part of it is.
Whoa! The blazing sword? And I remember you too.
You're the one who gave us the elevator key at Ganymede Castle.
Oh!
Yep. You saved my life that day. I made it out safely thanks to you.
Crazy.
Glad you're safe. My name is Alphen, and this is Shion.
I'm Delio. Nice to meet you.
Your father told us what you're doing out here. This is a dangerous place for fruit picking, especially alone.
But my father's been tired, and I want to help him feel better. When I was forced to work at Ganymede Castle, I saw so many people work until they dropped.
Oof.
When you came and freed us all, I was so happy. That's when I decided I wanted to help people too. And I thought I could start by helping my dad. But I don't have any weapons. So I thought about what else I could do.
Delio.
How about this? We'll gather fruit for you.
Shion?
Oh, really? I haven't found any yet and was starting to worry about what I'd do.
Yes, leave it to us. You go back home and wait with your father.
Gotta go for a bit. No worries. Thanks for hanging. For sure. Get food.
Okay, got it. Thanks, Shion.
Whoa.
I'm sorry I answered without consulting you first.
No, it's fine. I felt the same way after all.
I just want to show support for that child.
Yeah, I know.
Aw. Yeah, Shion's gotta show what a good mommy she'll be for their future children, right? Also, I think we already have all the fruit. Also, I was a bit, like, 10 minutes late on this, but I'm gonna say it now. Welcome to stream, Pelican. I'm pretty sure I didn't say it earlier. I may have forgotten, as one does. I feel like I forget to do that a lot, every stream, for several people, but I'm not perfect. Unfortunately, I wish I was perfect. That'd be nice.
Welcome back.
Yeah, no worries.
We got some fruit for you. Here, take it.
Are you sure? Is it okay to touch you?
Okay, some context is needed. When they met before, she still had her thorns and, you know, didn't want to hurt him.
Yes, I'm all right now. Listen, I'm sorry about what I said back at Ganymede Castle.
Sheesh.
It's okay. I was a little surprised, but Alphen told me it wasn't my fault, so I didn't let it bother me. Thanks for the fruit. It looks so delicious. I'll share some with my dad right away.
Ha ha! How wonderful. You've both been such a big help.
Our actions had greater benefits than we realized. I'm really glad we were able to free those people from slavery. Shion? What's the matter?
That child is just like I was when I was freed from my thorns.
Mm-hmm.
Once I no longer had to deal with them, I thought of so many things I wanted to do. Am I selfish?
No, not at all. I think it's a good thing.
I'm not so sure. But after meeting that boy, I think I want to do more of the things I thought of.
Is that right? Well, I'll be here to support you. If there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
That means a lot. Thanks, Alphen.
Aw. So it just seems like they're personal quests for the characters. They have direct involvement with something of their personal development or like
A little.
thing relating to main
Coming up
story.
with outfits sounds more fun than just reviewing clothing.
Oh, yeah? I think that's great.
Thanks. And a new look for you is at the top of my list, Alphen.
Just don't pick anything too wild, okay?
And then they all boned, yeah. Then she made him wear a mankini. Anyways. Let's go to Vicent and do Kisara's personal quest.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
An outstanding individual.
Hurry it up, Alphen! Hey, you too, Lord Man!
Lord
Haste
man.
makes waste, young one.
Oh, don't even start with me on that. Come on, we're keeping everyone waiting.
He's right. Shion and Rinwell must be getting impatient with us, too.
I don't believe that's the case. Look, they seem to be enjoying themselves.
It feels so comforting to just sit quietly side by side, next to each other. And being able to follow through with something you've set your mind to like that. It's dependable, you know?
Wow, you really have a soft spot for that sort of thing.
Talking about
don't you?
Alphen.
Hmm? Are they talking about...
Yeesh. Kinda awkward if we butted in now, right, Alphen?
Not at all.
Girl
I
talk.
should say something.
No. It would be rude of us to interrupt. Let us assess the
Guys,
situation and
if
choose
y'all
the time to make our
eavesdrop,
entrance
you're gonna
with
be in
pride.
trouble.
You mean eavesdrop?
Personally, I really like those light, nimble movements. There's a graceful fluidity to them. And the strike that comes afterwards, it's always
They're talking
so
about
cool,
cats, right?
No matter which way you
Cats?
look at it.
It's probably cats.
Strike? Hold up.
For me, it's the poise I'm fond of. That dignified demeanor never
It's
seems to
definitely
falter,
cats.
all while staying alert and being receptive to even the most subtle shift in sounds.
Like, as close as it sounds like they're talking about the guys, definitely talking about cats, I'm convinced.
Sounds.
I know. And those big, beautiful, thoughtful eyes. I keep finding myself inadvertently gazing into them.
The guys are just hearing what they want to hear.
Beautiful and thoughtful?
She's right. Alphen does have beautiful eyes.
Or they're talking about
It's
Hoodle.
thoughtful eyes, it's Dohalim.
But surely Big Eyes refers to Law?
I can't wait to see Zare again.
It's cats, I knew it! I fucking knew they were talking about a cat. After that second one, when Rinwell started gushing, I was convinced that they were talking about a cat.
When I see you speaking with other Renans, they always look so happy. It's made me realize just how many people depend on you, Dohalim.
I'm glad to be able to help, but I do feel it goes a bit too far sometimes.
You can say that again. Apparently, there are even some who want you to be the new ruler of the Renan people.
I suspect their minds are still trapped in the Renan mentality that the strong have an inherent right to rule and should be followed. Unfortunately for them, the reign they envision was but a fantasy, even in the old days. Going forward, they will need to face reality.
Yeah, a reality with no more lords or sovereigns.
Though there are still those enthralled by my title of former lord. I hope to see the day when they too can stand on their own two legs.
That said, I don't think people place their faith in you just because you were once a lord. I kept it from you so as not to burden you further, but there have been quite a few requests for you in Vicent as well.
Is that so? For what, pray tell?
Some want you to pass on your extensive knowledge by becoming a school teacher. Others say they want you to help them learn to
Aw.
appreciate music. And, as a request for the elegant and handsome Dohalim, there were even some who wished to be your lover.
Well, that's a scary voice.
True.
Sounds less like people want things from him, and more like they just want him. I wish people talked about me like that.
Damn it,
There
Law.
he goes, talking like an idiot again.
True.
When it comes to children, they all want you to be their father. Sing them songs, read them stories, that sort of thing. It's actually rather sweet.
I see. Not all things people desire of me are quite so vapid, I suppose.
Yes. As a side note, I should mention that most of these requests happen to come from women. It must be wonderful to be so popular, hmm?
Kisara, why are you staring at me with a gaze like the coldest winter?
In the end, it sounds like wherever Dohalim goes, he leaves a string of hearts in his wake.
I certainly do no such thing.
Damn, Dohalim the lady killer. All right, those were fun.
Hey,
what's Kisara's quest gonna be like?
Help here.
I know. We'll make sure to ask what's wrong.
Hello, random person. What is it you need? So the first part isn't voiced, but the rest of it is, I guess. I'm begging you, please find my sister. Calm down. We're doing everything in our power to find her. Seems pretty intense. What happened here? Captain, perfect timing. This boy's sister went missing and we've been searching for her, but no luck yet. That's not good. Fill me in on the details. Was someone with her when she vanished? Just me. Our parents aren't with us anymore. I see. I'm sorry to hear it. So my sister's the only family I got. If anything happened to her, You can leave it to me. I'll find her one way or another. Your assistance is reassuring, Captain Kisara. You're that Kisara they keep talking about? I've heard your name before. We've just moved to Vicent, but people say you're someone who can be counted on. Any idea where she might have gone? She went running out of the house all of a sudden. I have no clue. She just went running off. Why? Well, they had an argument.
Right.
If you want to talk about it, no need to force it. Anyway, let's ask around town. Thank you, please find her. I'm willing to bet they had a bit of an argument. Just a little brother-sister kerfuffle.
You're really someone that people can count on. You never fail to amaze me, Kisara.
We're not done yet. Vicent is currently without Dohalim. Or my brother. I've got to handle things for now.
Speaking of your brother, those siblings reminded me of you and Miguel.
I can see why. When I was a child, I caused him my fair share of trouble.
We must find the girl and return smiles to both of their faces.
I was waiting for the dialogue to finish. So I just made Shion run around in circles. Hello! Have you seen a child? You're Kisara from the Service Corps. We're searching for someone. Have you seen a Danon girl around here? Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. You do? Yeah, I saw her walk by alone some time ago. I remember thinking something was off. Do you notice anything else about her? Looks like she was trying not to cry. Like maybe she'd gotten in a fight with someone, maybe? Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
That could be why she went running off. I sure hope she's okay. I was worried and called out to her, but she didn't respond. She just kept going. Do you remember which way she went? Just the highway. Uh-oh.
Yeah?
Searching for ourselves, got so we decided to ask around. Both Renans and Dad joined in right away. Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Interesting. They're always the ones protecting us. We want to do something to help. All right. Ferocious Zoogles. Okay, we'll check the Zoogle areas. Let's go. Though if the sheet ends up in one of the areas with dangerous Zoogles, it's probably not a good thing.
With your brother?
It's what siblings do. My brother and I were also separated for a time, though that was less of a fight and more me rejecting him.
Kisara, don't worry. We'll find that girl, no matter what.
Yes. Let's.
Well, let's go do this quest. Where? Ah, okay, cool. Luckily, right next to a fast travel point. Should be easy.
You finally made it.
Bad Zoogles. They've already eaten her. She's nowhere to be found.
What's that?
The group of Zoogles, they seem agitated somehow. Must be the ferocious Zoogles that elderly man mentioned. They found a prey. Don't tell me it's the lost child. Let's go. Beat him up. Time to beat up some Zoogles. Destructive Boar, Bandit, Shell Shocker, and Naboomy. Ow, you damn boar.
Now I'm real mad.
God, I hate this thing. Boop, 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 boop. Egg.
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
It's the first time he's done that this DLC. Oh god. I almost died. I took massive risk. Yo, more of them are spawning though. That's a pain. I was really hoping it would just be one encounter, but it looks like there's gonna be multiple. That's annoying. Rip Law, dude. Rip me also.
Are you ready?
Of course. I won't let them use any more Law,
Right.
Don't you think you've saved up enough power at this point?
I was just waiting for the right moment.
Stop being shy and just go for it like you always do.
Oh look, I'm back awake. Blah blah blah.
You'll find no mercy.
No, don't ruin it.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. My turn. Dragon swarm.
Come on. Is this it?
Lightning tiger blade.
Not quite. I do seem to be killing multiple things every time I do it though. Big damage. Let's go. I'd really appreciate it if they'd stop spawning in more. It's just a little annoying. Be the last one. Thank you. Goodness me.
We're good to go.
The girl's nowhere in sight.
If the Zeugles were gathered here, maybe she's nearby. Let's keep searching.
They already ate her.
Over there. Is that?
Aw.
I was so scared.
So you were hiding in the bushes. I'm glad we found you.
You were surrounded by Zeugles. Did you get hurt?
No, I'm fine. Thanks to you.
That's good. But what were you doing out here all by yourself?
I just wanted to repair my bracelet. I'm sorry.
Your bracelet?
You mean that one woven from grass? It does look tattered.
My mom wove this for me a long time ago, and this is where my dad gathered the grass for it.
So it's a keepsake from your parents.
But my brother accidentally stepped on it, even though it's so important to me.
Oh.
That explains why you were fighting.
I just wanted to fix it, so I came here to gather more grass to weave it back together.
And did you find any?
Yeah, but I don't know how to weave. If Mom were here, she could show me.
Here, let me see that bracelet. And the grass, too.
Huh? There you are!
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe. I was worried sick this whole time.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to fix my bracelet.
No, it's my fault. I know how important that bracelet is to you. I should have been more careful.
You won't believe this, but this nice lady wove it back together for me.
Huh?
I did. My older brother taught me to weave.
So not only did you find my sister, but you went out of your way to fix her bracelet, too? Thank you so much. I sure am glad you're here in Menancia. You're our savior.
I've done nothing special. Plenty of people in Menancia joined together to help. People in town were worried about you and helped with the search. Both Danans and Renans alike.
Vicent is amazing. I'm so glad we moved here. any other city, my sister might have been lost forever. I can't thank you enough.
You two should both treasure each other. You're the only family you've got, and that's something special.
That's for sure. Thanks, miss.
Kisara,
No, please don't say anything. Not now, Dohalim. I simply do all in my power for the people of this realm. The realm my brother loved.
I see. This realm has a bright future ahead of it.
It certainly does.
Oh. Wee. Oh.
Wow, Kisara. I'm amazed you know how to weave grass like that. You said you learned it from Miguel, right? It sounds like he really did teach you everything.
Yes. Just like that girl's mother. He used to weave grass into bracelets and necklaces for me back when we were kids.
Aw.
Kisara?
Sorry, it's just... It occurred to me that something he taught me to make me smile is now bringing a smile to someone else's face. I know that I could never be as great as my brother.
You were the one who decided to fix the bracelet and find the girl.
Dohalim.
Miguel's dream is still alive thanks to you.
You're right. Thanks to meeting all of you, I can say my dreams are no longer just dreams.
Exactly. I couldn't even hope to count all the times I've been saved by your shield.
Or is she saying she didn't let her memes be dreams?
Yeah, Kisara. I can even do some housework now because you taught me.
You've always been a really good listener when I've got something on my mind.
And that one time I stained my clothes during a meal, I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't been there to help.
She really is just group mom, huh? Good lord.
I'm glad to hear it. It sounds like I've been helping all of you more than I realized. The ideals imparted to us can still be made a reality, but only by those who are alive now, in the present. I chose that path. There's still a long way to go, but for some reason, I feel radiant right now.
Oh? How very curious. Walking next to you, I feel the same way.
Well, there's that. Also, it's nighttime now. That's pretty weird. Altalena Palace and the library. Which floor is the library on? The first floor. Okay, convenient. All right, to the library then. We're gonna go do the Rinwell quest now. Have we been getting SP for those? Holy shit, yeah. Looks like we have a lot of SP. Yoink. Start with Alphen. Which one was I working on? I think it was this one. I was gonna do this one next. And there goes all my SP. Pretty nice resistance boost off of that, though. And then... I don't think she was in the... Oh, no, wait. I started doing this one. Just because it had CP boost stuff, so... Dispel might not be bad to have. She needs to finish this one. And then... got 3 more regular titles. And even give her elemental attack. This one's probably the easiest one to max of those. But, alright, one more after that, and then we're done with that title. Law! We're in the middle of doing this one! It was pretty cheap, actually. Let's see, do any of these increase attack? Not elemental attack, regular attack. This one increases penetration, which, that'll work. We'll do this one, sure. We're getting pretty close to having all the titles maxed for, everybody, honestly, so... getting closer and closer to that. I guess we'll just do this cheap one. And then... Sure. That one next. No Halim. Boost gauge increase. Ah, yeah, this one will work. That's right. I had just finished maxing one out prior to this. This is more expensive than I thought. All right, let's go. Oh, also, Skit.
Hey, you're still hanging out at the library, right? Anything interesting happen lately?
Anything interesting? Well, I have found plenty of interesting new books to read.
Dude, my bottle's all deformed.
Books on horticulture, culinary techniques, things like that. Recently, I've been diving into some new topics. I've gotten to know some of the other people at the library, and they've been recommending all sorts of new books for me to try.
Are there any boys?
They're like book buddies, huh?
Yeah, exactly. Any book I choose for myself is going to be colored by my own preferences, so it helps to have some outside opinions. I'm broadening my horizons.
Yeah, great. Just don't spend too much time reading. It's not healthy.
Excuse me? You're the one who brought up the library.
Bruh.
You just wanted to say that?
No, just... never mind.
Oh. Could it maybe be that you're lonely?
Huh? As if...
Blushing.
There's nothing wrong with that. I feel lonely sometimes too, being away from you guys. I think it's normal for friends to miss each other.
Just
But
friends?
no matter how much I wonder what you're all doing out there, it's not like I can just pop over and see you.
Yeah, kinda hard to do that when we live in different realms.
But still, it's nice that we get to hang out from time to time, like now. Even if it is, you know, in the name of necessity. I'm always looking forward to seeing you all again, and that helps give me strength when I'm alone.
I've been looking forward to seeing you all again too. I didn't realize we both felt the same way. Alright, I'm gonna work my butt off when I get back to the Crimson Crows. I've gotta be able to keep up with you after all.
Just don't go overboard and get yourself injured.
It'll be fine. I'm far too tough to get injured that easily.
See? It's exactly that kind of attitude that I'm worried about. Ugh.
He worries about you, Law. Take the hint. You should just move in together. I mean, what? But Law lives in Calaglia and she lives in Menancia. They're, like, actually an entire realm apart. Because Cislodia is between those two. They should just fast travel. What are they thinking? Oh! There's another skit. Also, what was that ding noise? Was that just letting me know there was a skit?
Got your face
Poodle
stuck in
do
a
not
book as
approve.
usual, huh? What kind of stuff do you read anyway?
Probably.
All sorts of things. Ancient accounts, histories. Just recently, I was reading a book about astral arts.
So what's the point? Does this, like, make your astral arts stronger?
No. I just read because I like to learn. Though, it is also helpful for my research.
Research?
Mm-hmm. For example, I'm looking into whether it's possible to combine Danon magic with Ren and astral arts. I'm also interested in the mausoleums and Dana's past.
Okay. I'll admit, I'm not totally following. But, is there a purpose to this research? Like a goal?
A purpose?
Shits and giggles.
I guess there is something I'd like to try someday. I want to try writing my own book, instead of just reading what others have written.
This is the first I'm hearing of it. What kind of book do you want to write?
I have several ideas I've been thinking about, but most of all, I'd like to write about Danon magic. Leave as much of my knowledge behind as possible, you know? And also, if there are any other Danons out there who can use magic, like me, maybe that book could help me find them.
Wow, you've really thought this through. You're amazing, you know that?
What's gotten into you? I'll have you know that flattery won't get you anywhere.
Law is correct. All the knowledge you've gained.
I don't know,
from
it's getting him
Danon
somewhere right
would
now.
be lost if not made manifest. That book would serve as a guiding light to scholars for generations to come.
You're gonna embarrass me if you keep talking like that. It's no big deal. I just like to study, that's all.
I know what you mean. Whether books or art, there is an indescribable, fragrant allure to those things that have traversed the ages.
Yeah, who doesn't like the smell of old books?
Yeah, totally. They do smell, yummy, don't they?
What? La, please don't eat my books.
Don't let Law anywhere near the library. He'll eat the books. Is this the same lady as before? Is it the one that moaned into the voice recorder? I don't remember. Nah, Law isn't in this one, so it's probably not the same lady. Nowhere in sight. Ugh, what have I done?
Well...
What's the matter? Looks like you keep checking the books on that shelf over and over. I'm sorry, there's just a specific book I'm looking for. Having trouble finding it? Yeah, I'm afraid I might have mistakenly thrown it out. Uh-oh. Search high and low, but I still can't find it. Which must mean I'm so sorry. No need to apologize. Everyone makes mistakes, however big or small. What kind of book is it anyway? If I recall, I think it was called Where Do Relics Come From? Oh no, Dohleem's gonna be angry. Wow, that sounds interesting. I'd love to read it, but it might be lost, right? Still, the fact that you continue searching for it must mean you have no memory of disposing of it, yes? That's right, I must have lost it when I was organizing. It may have been mixed in with the pile of books the street vendor purchased from me. But I can't leave my post to chase down the vendor. In that case, I can go ask for you. Really? You do that? Yep, I'm interested in this book myself, and I owe a lot to this library. You'll help out too, won't you? Yes. Sure, I may be able to learn something from the book myself. Thanks so much, I can tell you exactly where the vendor is. In pursuit of a traveling book.
Where do relics come from? Well, that's an interesting title. I wonder what it has to say.
An intriguing question indeed. Where do relics come from, and where do they go? I'd love to learn our predecessors' views on the subject.
But objects don't move on their own, you know.
That's not what the title means.
Oh, Law. Good try, man. Taming Water 2nd edition. Dude, the fact that we just found a weapon for her in this place makes me think the iron pipe absolutely has to be in Calaglia somewhere. Because, like, I was wondering where the material for one of her weapons was, which was that specifically. And we could have gotten to this place way earlier, right? Let me go back to Calaglia real quick. I'm going to have a brief look around Ulzebek. Maybe it'll be in the inn. Because if we can't...
Looks like we made it here.
Go, like...
The people here look like they can manage by working
Ominous
together.
eyeball.
Seems like what Alphen said really motivated them.
I hope the Renans can join in too someday.
Chameleon hide. Come on, there's got to be an iron pipe here. I refuse to believe it's not here. Like in this treasure chest, maybe? You'd think it'd be a silly thing to get in a chest, but no, that's a treat. Not quite. I think I'm on the right track, though. Okay, so nothing here. So we know it's not on this segment of the village. Next, I'm gonna check this part. Okay, it doesn't seem to be in that. There's another. Okay, so there's more eggs over there. Go ahead and loot those. It also might be in a location we don't have access to yet, but like, it would make the most sense to me if it were somewhere in Calaglia. Let's try this upstairs of the house. I don't even know if we could have accessed this from the outside or not. Probably. Yeah, if we just jumped over a thing. Okay, so it's not on that house. Check up here. I have to be really thorough. I really, really want the Realm Unifier. but I need to find the iron pipe. As far as I can tell, it's not in any of those crevices. Okay, so the only other parts are inside these buildings here, which I've kind of already explored, so I don't think it will be. Or in the inn, which is also a likely location, but that's only if it's actually it here in Ulzbek, which it might not be. I have not gone up that ladder, so it could be up there. Come on, tell me there's a chest or a sparkly or something. There's another ladder. This has to be it. Beef, god damn it. Well, not up here. It means it's probably in the inn if it's in Ulzbek, because that's the only place I haven't checked. The only place it could possibly be if it's here in Ulzbek. There was nothing up around this way either, right? Yeah. Okay, let's check the inn. And honestly, at this point, it just might not be here. Which would be a disappointment, but...
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yeah. I don't know where the damn iron pipe is. At least we can make that Rinwell weapon now. It's probably a reward for some quest. See, I've been wondering how we make this, but I hadn't actually gotten the second edition yet, because we needed to find it first. Oh, right. I didn't finish making all these weapons because we didn't have the money before. I mean, at least make their best ones, and then I can make the other ones just for shits and giggles. Hold on, I've made most of the weapons, except for Alphen's best one, because I still don't know where to get the iron pipe.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
All right, back to Vicent to look for that book vendor, or the vendor that got stuff sold to him or whatever. I don't even know if he's technically just a book vendor. He's just a vendor.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get
Looks
here
like he's
faster.
selling food. He's just a general vendor. If I remember correctly, a Cislodian peddler came to buy it? Oh, crap. When was this? Some time ago. The book may be up for sale in a Cislodian bookshop. Oh, damn it. All right, let's go to Cislodia then. Cislodian Central Plaza. Oh, dude, there was a market there. I remember it when we were there last time. Plaza Go. Central Plaza Avenue. Is there a faster way to get to the Central Plaza? Yes, actually. Central Plaza Avenue, humorously, is not the fastest place to the Central Plaza just because the fast travel point is too far away from the plaza.
We went on.
From here, however, this actually just goes to Central Plaza Avenue. I just wasted time. Whatever, too bad then, fine. It actually, while it wasn't faster, it might have been about the same. It wasn't slower either, I don't think. At least not by much. Fine. I just wish there was a fast travel point in the Central Plaza. That'd make more sense. Maybe the iron pipe is in this plaza somewhere? Doubtful. Yeah. Alright, let's just go talk to the stupid peddler. Give book. Give book.
Well,
You have a book called Where Do Relics Come From? We heard you purchased it in Vicent. Traveling vendor from Calaglia. Oh god, is it gonna be one of those quests?
huh?
Jeez. Alright, well, he's got passed from person to person, got taken all kinds of places. Let's go. Where do relics come from and where do they go? I think I get it. Alright. Let's go visit Olzebek, I guess. I was already there earlier looking for an iron pipe. It's gonna be one of those quests where we have to teleport all over chasing this book, and then by the time we found it, it would have been resold to the library already, right? Reminds me of the quest for the bucket in Rune Factory 4. I say quest, it was a town event, but if you know what I'm talking about.
We've reached our destination.
Boy, it sure was a whole ordeal. Passing through Rootier Forest, I was attacked by Zoogles and dropped it. Lovely.
Huh?
Okay. Sweet. Thanks. Let's go beat up the Zoogles in the forest. No, it ultimately just culminated in beating up Zoogles again. Like most of the quests here. Rootier Forest, it's on the north side, which means we should go to the Navira Snow Plains entrance.
We've reached our destination.
But for once, I actually noticed it's just about break time, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my break.
Something feels
instead of
odd.
letting the alarm that tells me to take a break go off, like I did the last 2 times. So, give me like 3 minutes. I'm gonna get up and stretch for sure, and take a chilling little break, and then we'll come back and do side quests. So, BRB, I'll catch y'all in 3. Sorry, I was a bit late. I got distracted. Welcome back, Noma. What is it, cat? Doing okay? Goofy boy? My cat is lurking. Alright, let's go beat up these enemies for this Rinwell quest. I'm trying to blitz through at least these. Not like I need levels at the moment, at least.
Look! It's gotta be that book over there.
But it doesn't look like those Zoogles are going anywhere anytime soon.
We can't let the book get damaged. We have to get it back quickly.
Therefore, cast Meteor right on these enemies. That surely that won't damage the book, right? Now, there's no way all this fire would damage the book, right, guys? The new Gundam OP is so cool. What's the new Gundam series? Oh no, he keeps dodging. I didn't even know there was another one. Interesting.
Oh, thank goodness. It's a little dirty, but it looks mostly unharmed.
As this book's knowledge is imparted to those who possess it, it may become a relic itself someday.
Yeah, interesting.
That's true. I feel like I found the answer to the book's question before I even read it. Relics sure are fascinating, aren't they, Dohalim?
Indeed. They're stimulating and teach us countless new things.
But we ought to return this one to its rightful place. Let's go back to Vicent, shall we?
Do we get to teleport?
Books are easily damaged, so we've got to handle it with care.
You're the temperamental one here. You be careful.
Oh, shut up! Thunderblade!
Stop it! Stop it!
Bruh. Law. Jeez, Rinwell. Kind of proved his point there, though. Rough, dude. That's actually pretty wild for someone to call, for Law to call someone temperamental. I mean, yeah, but he's not wrong, per se. Yeah, we're gonna put this here, sure, why not? I mean, she did just cast. Neither is he one to talk about it. I mean, yeah. Which is probably why she just proved his point. Nazamil, alone. Sag. She's like that one Akong song. Except Mrs. instead of Mr. But whatever, besides the point.
That's it! That's the book! Thank you so much.
It took us on quite the journey, but I think we were able to grow as a result.
Oh, right. That book was dropped before we found it. But it isn't seriously damaged, is it?
It looks to be fine. No pages are missing from what I can tell. The cover's a little scuffed up, but I can take care of that no problem.
Oh, good. Then this valuable text is back where it belongs.
Yeah, it's a relief the book made its way back. But more importantly, since you're the one who said you really wanted to read the book, nothing would make me happier than you giving it a read.
Yay!
Well, like Dohalim said, it's already taught us the importance and appeal of relics. Really, I should be the one thanking you. But I'll definitely read it after you've finished restoring it.
Yes, I'll let you know once it's ready. I'd love to hear your thoughts.
Aw. She one of her book buddy.
I wonder when I'll be able to read that book. I can hardly wait to crack it open.
Once we've both finished it, we should share our thoughts on what it has to say.
Maybe I'll give it a read too.
Why bother? I'm sure you'll fall asleep after a few pages.
The hell I will! Just you watch. I'll show you I can do something if I set my mind to it.
Bruh. I'll show you how good I am at reading the books. I can turn those pages without falling asleep. Just you. Get a room? Yeah, pretty much.
Back in familiar territory.
Hello, random guard that we beat the hell out of earlier. Oh no, actually that's Legil. Why is she in armor again? It's about time. I've been waiting for you, Kisara. That voice, Legil, you wearing Renin armor again? Where in the world did you get it this time? I borrowed fortified Renin armor from a colleague. It took rigorous training for me to be able to handle it well. I endured it all to bring our battles to an end. This will be our final match. She's gonna 1v1 Kisara again? Did you say final? Oh no, we're gonna kill her. Yeah. Our record right now is 60-60. Let's settle it for good with this one final match. Fine, I'm up for it. Of course, I'll end up winning. No, I'll end up winning. Both seem to have plenty of spirit, but I'm guessing there won't be an agreeable winner this time either. What do you mean? I'm determined to settle things this time. Not even 120 matches were enough to determine a winner. I say this must be fate. Well, I do kind of agree with that. Therefore, I shall step in for the sake of a true conclusion. What are you planning? Well, it's very simple. I will compete on behalf of Kisara. This should change your fate. What? Nevertheless, it would be unfair to Legil to compete against me in battle. So the winner will be the one to accurately count the number of cats in Vicent. What do you say? I don't know what to say. It may be fair, but... Is that so? I know what you're thinking, Lord Dohalim. I don't have a single clue. Lord Dohalim doesn't want to see you lose. That's why he's doing this on your behalf. Oh my god.
So then...
I will leave that to your imagination. Dohalim, you're not just enjoying yourself, are you? Fine. Doesn't matter who's against me. But I want to decide the winner with a battle. See how far I can go with the power that I acquired. And if it's good enough to fight... you. Understood. If that's what you want, then by all means, that's how we shall do it. This was supposed to be my fight. Now I'll just have to watch, I guess. Just so we're clear, no matter who's doing the fighting, it'll still count as a win or loss for you, Kisara. Dohalim, please make sure you win this for me. Leave it to me. I won't lose. Wonder if he'll really be okay. Come watch with me, Zara. I'll wait here, so please take your time to get ready. I'll fight you at full strength. I'm gonna save first. Just so I don't lose it. Because Dohalim is a bit of a tricky character at times. For me specifically, but... If he's got the moves I need him to have, it'll probably be fine. Where was my last save? It must have been this. Okay, we save. I've officially spent about 10.5 hours playing this DLC. You all set? Damn right.
Okay.
I've got his best weapon. He's higher level than he should be. All I need to do now is, well, first I'm gonna put heal down here because, you know, we might need that. And then for this, I need, is it Crescent Flash that I was spamming before? Or Tempest? I don't remember which one it was. Definitely not Tempest. Catapult, Solitary Captivity. I feel like it was probably Crescent Flash. Yes, it sure was. Damn it, I missed. Come on. I need... Dude, why do I suck? You suck too. You can't even hit me. Your accuracy is awful. There it is. What's all? You know. Oh God.
Benediction light. Heal.
That definitely feels unfair. I just made my rod bigger after a perfect dodge? Exactly. You are correct. Okay, this actually can't have been the one I was spamming, because there's downtime between it. Was it Catapult? Dude, I may not actually have the one that I used before. Catapult's good too, but not the one I was thinking. Is it this one? No, not that one. Oh, maybe it was an Earth move, actually. Was it Raging Lunastorm? No. Seismic? Oh, it's probably Seismic Rupture. That sounds about right. No, that was one of the ones I was using, but not the one I'm thinking of. I don't know. I probably don't have whatever it was I was using.
Can you take it?
Whoa, we make Rod bigger. Oh, this one's pretty good still. Whatcha? What is the flying? What other aerial arts do I have? Sonic Spear. That might be good.
Sonic Spear.
I mean, yeah, if I actually got her in an aerial combo, it might have been nice. I love that when I play Dohalim, I don't even really play him as a caster. I just go ahead and use his physical moves. Raging Luna? Nah. It wasn't the dark move. I know that for sure. Oh well. Darn it, I was no match for you. As expected of a former lord, your strength is something else.
You did well.
Your moves were quite impressive as well. It must have taken extraordinary effort to reach that level. Means the final victory is mine. Though it's hardly a satisfying feeling. Right, 61 wins and 61 losses. I lose. Ugh, I was so close after all that effort, too. Zara, I need comfort and consolation. I think his attack arts are fairly good and casting kind of sucks in this game. Casting with Rinwell is fun. But she's like the only one. Honestly. Wait, Zara. The one who wins your affection is the true victor. Now come to me, Zara. Behold, even I have delectable delicacies.
What?
She won't even look in my direction. Zara, come to me. That means I win the battle of who she likes more, right? No. Dohalim's loss is your loss, Kisara. That means we end with 61 wins and 61 losses. It's a tie.
Sorry.
I apologize. I was blinded by conceit.
Okay.
Bruh. Oh, now they're gonna compete. Let's go. Dohalim and Legil are now rivals. Wait, hold on. I'm Legil's most worthy rival. No one else could ever. Our rivalry has already been settled. Starting today, Dohalim is my new rival. Oh my god. That giant armor, she said she trained for it. The mysteries of Renin armor sure are a thing. Rivalry ended with Kisara, Dohalim new rival. You know the meme, right guys? Intriguing. Let us make our next competition one of heat endurance. And when that happens, I will join as well. Does that mean you're all getting in the sauna together? I'm not giving up my position as your rival or the bath. One of those. How else would you do heat endurance? It has to be the sauna, right? Presumably.
Defeated by Legil once again.
McGill's performance was very impressive. Who could have anticipated she'd have even stronger armor than before?
I'll need to make a note to train more for future bouts.
I think getting closer with Zare would be faster than training.
True. Alright, well, that quest was a thing. Pretty significant chunk of SP for that fight too. Time for plot. Oh shit.
Masks.
They left. What was that all about?
It sure doesn't seem like any sort of festival. I've got a very bad feeling about this.
The way they didn't seem to be listening to anything brings back some bad memories, huh?
What we saw at Volron's castle. You're right. Just what's going on?
And those masks.
Yeah. They look just like the iron mask I once wore.
We should find someone who can fill us in.
They're all wearing masks.
They aren't responding to anything we say. What's going on?
Maybe we can find someone without a mask.
It looks like Renins and Danins alike are wearing them too. So we're wandering through the Renin section right now. Wait. This looks like a Danin based on the clothing, but are all the Danins wearing them too? Can I go check? Yeah, it looks like all the Danins are wearing them too. That's not great. Because the whole thing with those masks is they're supposed to dull your sense of pain and your thoughts and your emotions. Because they're supposed to be therapeutic. They just take away your sense of feeling of everything. So you can forget. You might lose your memories too.
They're all wearing the same masks. Even the Renins. Hey, can you hear me? Hello?
Who put them on?
It's useless. What's going on? Do these come off?
Removing them should be our last resort. If the masks caused this, who knows what happens if we take them off?
We got therapy zombies. They're zombies.
They don't look hurt, but they're so silent. It's creepy.
Either Danin or Renin is fine. Isn't there anyone here without a mask?
Maybe they've taken shelter somewhere. Let's have a look around.
Mask zombies are the new enemy. Nobody says anything. It do make you wonder where they got them. Just your portable sensory deprivation tank. You know, exactly.
Who is it? Bayfun? You're safe. What's happening? What was wrong with those people out front?
Well.
A while back, some very odd folk showed up in town. They were all wearing masks, but there were both Renans and Danans among them. But that wasn't the weirdest part of the whole thing. Who do you think was leading them?
Nazamil.
I don't know. Who?
Nazamil.
Knew it.
What do you mean? How could Nazamil be leading them?
It's exactly as I said. Only one person was wearing a different mask than the others, and it was her. No doubt about it. They called themselves Cal Basil.
Great. Cult time.
They said they had come to bring peace. However, their methods made that very hard to believe. They started putting those masks on all the people here.
Nazamil started a cult. Crap.
Them after that.
You mean you couldn't stop them? What happened? Where were the Dark Wings?
Nazamil was using some astral art. It was nearly impossible to resist her.
I see. But you managed to slip away and hide here.
What is Nazamil up to? Turning people into her puppets with those masks.
They say they bring peace. And I guess technically, they can't fight if they're all being controlled like that.
Nazamil told us to be patient a little longer, didn't she?
Whatever is going to happen, it must be imminent. Do you know where they were headed?
Shinefall Woods, in Ganeth Harrows. I know
Crap.
it's odd, but when someone asked where they came from, that's where they said their base is.
They're not even trying to hide? Could it be some kind of trap?
No.
We'll just have to go and find out. I see no other options.
Have we been to Ganeth Harrows this DLC yet? I don't remember. I feel like we haven't. No, we did, because we went to the wedding hall, right? Maybe?
Phase 1's coming along well. Soon, Phase 2 will come. Everything is going perfectly.
Uh-oh.
Just you wait.
Uh-oh. Going to Ganeth Harrows. Maybe we haven't gone to Ganeth Harrows yet. Because we apparently just have to fast travel there. Which is odd. Look, more quests opened up. There's a Kisara one with a different color. That might be the EX quest. But let's do this Akfote Hills quest first. Dude, so many side quests. Holy. And I bet they're as simple as go kill Zoogle group. Like the last dozen.
We've reached our destination.
Either go kill Zoogle or go grab thing.
A little compassion.
Look at all
can
those
make the
owls.
difference. I propose we speak to them.
Hey!
Oh, Giselle, it's been a while. Thanks for helping me that one time. It's the Dime's mom. And all those owls we let her keep. Wow. They're shaking their body. What are they doing? Oh, they're dancing. Cool. Zone shed feathers and giving them to you? Ooh. Making a picture book with feathers.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Promote distribution of goods, materials for a picture book. All right, cool. Let's go get some Zoogle materials. Yay! Which boils down to both of those things I just mentioned in one quest. Go beat up Zoogles and grab the stuff. Man, who would have guessed? Just kidding. We already have them. It's fine.
Good.
Sweet.
Oh!
Sure.
Perfect. We're making picture books. Old tales about the Dark Wings, huh?
Yeah.
Cool. Nice. Go to these 7. Look, yeah, I would sound about right. Luckily, it was just go grab Zoogle materials, and I already had them, so I don't actually have to do anything extra for that. All right, let's check this. Oh, no. So there's 2 different types. There's a Kisara quest, and this has to be an EX quest. It's a new type of quest symbol that I haven't seen before, and I'm thinking that's because it's an EX quest. So, finally, we'll get to see what those are. But I definitely wasn't expecting these, like, personal story quests.
Than making pillows for a certain someone, right, Hoodle?
Looks like they'll be holding that one against you for a while.
Indeed. My fate is sealed, I'm afraid.
Rip. Hey, lady, have you ever seen a big fish swim? A big fish? I see them all the time when I'm fishing. Yeah. You do? Whoa, cool. I've never seen one. But my friends haven't either. It's my dream to go see a real-life fish with them someday. See, that I hope your dream comes true. Speaking of dreams, didn't you want to build a fishing pond, Kisara? So you remembered. It's true. And I have been slowly saving up money for it. Yeah. Whoa, you're going to build a fishing pond? It'll be full of fish, right? That'd be so cool. Only problem is I haven't found a good spot. Somewhere in a safe area would be nice if possible. We should visit different cities and find the ideal spot. How about it? I can help. Appreciate the offer, but let's see. I guess we're gonna go around looking for a fishing spot. Woohoo! I can't wait to see your fishing pod. Of course. Go around to all the cities looking for an ideal spot to fish.
What would be the best spot for a fishing
Vincent,
pond?
Messia, and Olzebek.
Oh,
Olzebek ain't happening. There's no way.
Oh, that's not a problem. He's stuck in Pelagian, so we don't have to worry about
I'm sure it'll be in Calaglia. If it's actually in Olzebek, I would lose my mind.
Is a good idea. I'll do that later.
Check the Menencio thing, see if they say anything neat. Do you think we can fish here?
Kisara?
Okay.
Socialize, letters, fisherman.
Yay!
A new building, something with cutting edge equipment that looks all cool and fancy. Supposed to build a fishing pond. Huh? A fishing pond? Dude, that kid looked so disappointed.
No way!
A fishing pond? Like a place to catch fish? There's no way I could do that. And it's boring anyway. Aw. Calm down. No, we're actually just building it to fish. Fishing isn't cool or trendy. Not in the slightest. Yo, this kid is the worst. Putting trendiness aside, Kisara is more than willing to teach you how to fish. It's still just an idea at this stage. We want to hear what other people think before actually deciding to build it or not. Apologies for interrupting you on the job. Bye. Aww. She's so disappointed. That kid's the worst.
Their reaction, I doubt anyone here would be happy to have a fishing pond.
Don't worry. We've got lots of other possible locations.
Alphen. Yeah, you're right. Plus, I think a fishing pond will be great for teaching children the joy of fishing.
All right, let's head on to the next spot.
If we think of the place that would be most excited to have a fishing pond, it probably would be Calaglia, even if it's not terribly feasible. Because they could just use all the water they could get, right?
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Well, these two are arguing. Yo, personal space? Chillax. It's pretty peaceful around here. We can get a nice fishing session in. Let's see what people say. Excuse me, can we talk for a moment? Admit it, you're the one who informed on me back then.
What'd you say?
How many times do I have to tell you? I didn't inform on anyone. What in the world are you arguing about? Who the hell are you? This is between two of us, okay? Mind your own business. I don't think they want to talk to us right now. Denons are still fighting among themselves here. Exactly the type of place where a fishing pond might help, though. People focused on fishing, they might calm down and see themselves more clearly. When you're catching fish, your mind is clear and focused. When you're not, you're pondering ways to catch fish. So it leads to introspection on everyday life, almost like a kind of meditation. Wow. Sounds amazing. I had no idea fishing was so deep. Even if you don't catch anything, there's still so much you can learn. Isn't that fantastic? Yeah. Fishing or her brother? Both. She's going fishing for older brothers. I mean, what? Sorry, hold on. I don't think that means what I thought it meant. Oh yeah, if no one catches any fish after we build the pond, it might not be very popular. I'm sorry, I just got a little carried away there. I should just pretend I never said that. Right, bye.
Boy, it's
Saucy
tough to find a
Kisara.
spot that checks all the boxes.
But through all of this, I've realized something. A fishing pond isn't just a safe spot to fish. It's also a place to relax and reflect. A pond may play an even greater role than I originally thought.
If we go to make the fishing pond in Calaglia, they'll just say, they'll decide they want actually a swimming pond instead of a fishing pond, because that sounds better. Cal Basil. The one path. Yikes. Definitely a cult.
Finally made it.
Oh god! Alphen quest in the middle of my way.
Hey.
So often, you decided to live your own life instead of just being a hero, right? Yeah, that's right. And you should wear whatever you want, regardless of your position. Right? Oh god, it's at the end of Shion's quest, she talked about top of her list for clothing design was a new outfit for Alphen. That's probably what this is. I've always been free with what I wear. Why do you bring that up all of a sudden? I'm gonna make you an outfit. So you have forgotten about what you said. Certain equipment you wanted to distance yourself from so as not to draw attention.
I got it.
Oh, that! Remember now? Yeah, now that you mentioned it, I'd left him with the doc. Sovereign's equipment and the maiden's outfit. It was a good idea at the time, too. I didn't want to see myself as the maiden. I think it's not such a big deal to wear them now. We're still us no matter what clothes we wear. That's true. History behind them doesn't matter anymore. We can use them when we feel it's necessary. Agreed. I actually kind of like the design of the hairpiece. Wouldn't mind swinging around that sword again either, to be honest. The structure of the blade was very unique and interesting. I thought you'd say that. Shall we go to docks and pick them up? Yeah, let's. Oh, so this is just a quest to give us the outfits, the plot outfits from the main game back. That's kind of neat. Yay, cosmetic.
We owe Doc a lot.
It's nice having someone you can rely on. Let's collect our things.
Also, a law quest popped up out of nowhere. Okay, fishing pond opinion. I'm exhausted from repairing buildings all day. Today's not that bad, but it's been so hot lately. Yeah, Olzebek is still short on supplies and there's not much fun stuff to do, so I can see it being pretty tough. Right. This may be the perfect city for my fishing pond. Oh boy. Simple, easily accessible entertainment. Plus, you can eat the fish you catch. Seeing a big bottle of water can be healing. The workers in town will be so happy. Did you say water? Does that mean you're building a big pond here? Yeah, though it's still just an idea at this point. If it sounds good to you, we'd be happy to build it here.
You did it!
Oh yeah, then I'm begging you. So many people would love that here. I hate that you were right. Really? That would make me very happy too. It's just so hot every day. There'd be tons of people who would want to go for a swim. I fucking knew it. I called that one. No, it'd be a pond for fishing, so swimming wouldn't be a good...
All right.
I can hardly wait. Oh boy, it'll be great when it's finished. If we build it here, it's probably not going to be used the way you want. Oh, yeah, okay. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I kind of figured it would be a swimming pond instead.
The thought of swimming in
And
a
I
fishing
turned out
pond
being
had
correct.
never even occurred to me. But if it'll make the citizens happy,
Kisara, I don't think there's any need to force yourself to accept their input.
Yeah, all right. We'll deal with that in a minute. First, we got to pick up clothes because we're already here. Doc. Huh? What are you doing here? Something else happened? Not at all. We just came to pick up what we left with you. Oh, that stuff, huh? That just means your mind's all made up then. Yeah, I'm done with the baggage of being a hero. I'm me no matter what I do or wear. Gotcha. From the look in your eyes, I'd wager you're just fine now. Alrighty. Wait here then. Rummage, rummage. Ow, ow. Oh no, this isn't good. He hurt his back. I'm fine, just took a tumble. Sounds like something flipped over. You sure you're okay? Yeah, it's just falling down and sent my cultivation supplies flying everywhere. Cultivation? I want to raise an herb garden, but some of them require special soil to grow. Tried out some materials to make the soil. Sounds pretty important to you. Can you still use them? No, unfortunately, they're of no use now. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Doc. What are you apologizing for? I'm the one who tripped. As for the materials, well, it'll work out. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I've got your stuff right here, safe and sound. Take it with you. Nah, we'll get you more materials before we accept the outfits. We're the reason you're in this mess. He's right. Let's gather new materials to replace what he lost. Oh, Jesus. They couldn't have just made it easy. Could have just been a nice, convenient handover, but they gotta have a dumb excuse for me to go on a fetch quest instead. Yeah, that checks out. Herbs that normally wither away in the ground can grow in soil infused with powerful Zoogle parts. I better have them all already. Oh, hold on. If it's parts you need, we already have those. Nice. Here you go.
Yes. With this
Sweet. Impressive as usual.
Your herb garden can grow well
Oh.
now.
It's voiced suddenly because the quest is over.
It definitely will, thanks to you.
Speaking of which, I'm curious. There are Renin machines that treat sickness now. Why focus on growing medicinal herbs?
I hear you. And that technology is definitely impressive. But machines break, don't they? You can rely on them sometimes, but not always. That's when herbs come in to save the day.
That's true. Healing arts are useful as well, but sometimes you just need medicine.
The way I see it, the most important thing is knowledge. Machines break, and medicine runs out. But with the right knowledge, you can repair a machine or make more medicine. Knowledge never goes bad.
Has a point.
You never cease to amaze, Doc. Always thinking one step ahead.
Flattery will get you nowhere, Alphen. My knowledge is still quite limited. I'd like to expand what I know about herbs. It'd help to find a book or meet someone who knows more than I do.
Then we'll try to find that for you. Maybe there's a real herb master somewhere out there.
I'd really appreciate that. If I were younger, I'd go searching myself.
We'll find a hippy dippy guy.
No need for that, Doc. Let us do the footwork. You just wait here.
Need to find someone who specializes in herb.
Who might be an expert on medicinal herbs?
I might know someone who's familiar with books on them. Remember? In the palace in Vicente.
Oh yeah! Tigrina, the librarian!
So, you remember her name, huh? Interesting.
Hey, what's with the stink eye?
Tigrina was the lady that moaned into the recorder and seemingly had a theme for law. So, yeah, I kind of remember her too, to be honest. It was kind of hard to forget the whole moaning into the mic thing. Like, we're gonna record words from everybody around the world. And she's just like, hold on a minute. Was that good? Bruh. Anyways, moving on. But hers was like not what I did, obviously. Just go look up League of Legends death sounds for like Japanese. That's basically that. Anyways. I bet Lost still keeps that recorded audio file and listen to it each night before bed. Yeah, probably 2 or 3 times if I had to guess. Oh, hi Tigrina, the kinky librarian. How you been? It's been a year?
Hey.
Tigrina, right? Can we talk for a minute? What's this? Me? And you? Is this your way of asking me out on a date? Yeah, still as kinky as ever.
What?
No, that's not what I meant at all. We're just here for books. Do you have any about medicinal herbs?
How's this?
Of course. What kind of medicinal herbs? Aphrodisiacs, perhaps? She is very wild. I would have to agree. Good God. Why isn't she on the main party? Honestly, she deserves to be. No. There's someone in Olzebek trying to cultivate herbs to help other people. Aw, what a wonderful person. In that case, I think this book on medicinal herbs would be helpful. That sure was fast. I'm a librarian. I know every book here by heart. This one's written by an author who wanted to help people heal. Not just reading it could clear your skin right up. Oh, that's great. A book with that much passion should help Doc. Right? Could you tell this amazing Doc something for me? If you ever has any questions, come talk to me. Okay, okay. Don't be disappointed when you find out it's an old guy, okay? Maybe someday I'll even visit him when I'm in Olzebeck.
Got it.
Right, we'll tell him. Thanks. Good God, this woman has...
We've got the book. Let's take it back to Doc.
She really is an amazing librarian. A bit unique, though.
She has a thing for anything that moves. Honestly? Probably. If it breathes, it can breed. Oh, you know what? Sorry, hold on. Shit. Maybe it'll be his lucky day. Dude, she's gonna blow out his back even worse than when he tripped. Shit.
You finally made it.
Moving on.
We found a book for you, Doc. Apparently, it's full of details about medicinal
Antigritas
herbs.
storms in.
Oh, amazing. All these illustrations are a big help.
Where's this
I'll be
Doc
able to
guy?
do so much more with this.
Great to hear. That makes all the searching worthwhile.
Give him a copy of that moan recording you guys have.
The owner said if there's anything you need to know, just contact the palace in Vicent and she'll respond.
How considerate. You really went out of your way for me on this one, huh?
Third fetch quest. Can you imagine?
I feel busier now than when everyone called you a hero, Alphen.
You may be right. But now Doc's herb garden will succeed, and a lot of people will get help.
I can't disagree with that.
What about Tigrina? She needs help.
As I'm sure you already know, that's just how he is. You can give up on ever trying to change him.
Oh, I gave up long ago. It's part of what makes him Alphen.
Aww.
You guys are gonna make me blush.
Enough of this. Let's get what we came for and get going.
Sure. Here you go. Feel free to come back anytime.
Finally. We finally got the stuff with the things. That sword may not even be better than what I'm using already.
I must say, I'm impressed with the old man's keen insight.
I know, right? I've always known him as a dependable person, but Doc still surprises me every time I see him. He's always looking at the big picture and how his actions can help others. I think it's really admirable.
I agree. But, you know, those same things apply to you, Alphen. You should be proud of yourself as well.
Thanks, Shion.
If Doc ever does end up meeting the librarian, though, he might be in for a bit of a surprise.
That's for sure. She certainly is somewhat unique.
Who knows? They might end up getting along.
They do seem to share a similar passion for knowledge. Perhaps they could spend some meaningful time with one another.
Anyway, I'm glad the Sovereign and Maiden outfits are back in our hands.
Me too. Now we can wear them whenever we want.
Yeah.
Yay.
You should wear them every day to make all the trouble we went through worthwhile.
The whole point of owning clothes you like is having the freedom to wear what you want when you want to. It's no fun if you feel obligated to wear something.
That's right. You shouldn't need a reason to dress up. You should just dress for yourself, because it's something you want to do.
Law.
Surprised. It's rare for us to have the same opinions on clothing. Maybe you're finally starting to understand fashion.
No.
Well, I did have a good teacher.
Maybe.
My, you two have gotten close.
Looking back on our travels, Alphen, it occurs to
Pretty
me that
deep
you
for an
volunteered
Alphen
to help
opinion.
countless people by performing
Yeah.
relatively menial tasks.
Maybe instead of a hero, they should call you a handyman.
That title probably suits me better than Sovereign or Blazing Sword.
Alphen, the handyman. Nah, sorry, that's lame.
But they're not wrong. He basically is a handyman outside of the main story. We do a lot of menial crap. Yeah, it's actually not better than what we're already using. Rip. Same deal with that one. The armor is better though. It went beyond spicy food and swords. He surely grew as a character. Yeah, pretty much. So now we can just use the cosmetics for it too, right? If I wanted to. Yeah. Ta-da. This outfit looks fantastic. Why does he have a straw hat? These were... Was this the... I guess he did normally just use this hair for this outfit. He didn't have anything else. Lewd your hair, my favorite. Anyways, moving on. I'll just keep that on cam too. This is fine. Aww. This dress looks great. Hello, Law. Time for a Law quest. Really think we ought to ask the Crimson Crows to go rescue him. Rescue who? Forget about it. He had it coming anyway. Whoa, I don't like the sound of that. What's going on? Are you one of the Crimson Crows? Well, since you're asking. We're out gathering food in the Iglia Waste. We came across a Renin boy. He went off towards this area infested with Zoogles? What? You gotta be kidding. Why didn't you stop him? Hey, we tried to say something, but he said he doesn't talk to Danons. Not before we could stop him. We were, you know, busy with our work. So, we're still talking about a child here, you know? Least you could have done is warn him of the danger, don't you think? But if he's a Renin, he must be pretty strong, even if he's a child. Probably. I think he lives in the Fagin ruins, and if he managed to make it all the way to the vicinity of Olzebek unharmed, I'm sure he's fine. Besides, he must have come all this way for a reason. There's no need for us Danons to get involved in the affairs of a Renin child. Jesus Christ. Enough. Trying to get further answers here is a waste of time. Damn it all, a child is a child, no matter where they're from. If he were to be attacked, even if he has the skills to fight back, well, any child will be afraid. At the very moment, he could be somewhere crying, surrounded by Zoogles. Shion, we gotta go save him. Let's go. Yeah! Let's go save the kid. Good luck, boss. Yeah. What is that thing in the background I was seeing?
I can't believe they cared so little about that kid. They didn't have to go chasing after him or anything, but at least do something.
I know how you feel, Law, but blaming them won't change the situation.
I know, but damn it, what were they thinking?
Hey, words. At least that's my guess. Thinking. No one do that. All right, where is this potential child? It looks like he's near the ruins, so let's just teleport over there. He's near the ruins. We just go towards the ruins and then go south.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
6 pieces, in fact.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
Shiny. Child! I see you.
There you are. Looks like we found you before the Zoogles did. What a relief.
Who are you? I don't speak to Danons.
We came to find you. It's not safe out here, so we'll take you home. You live in the Fagin ruins, don't you?
Yeah, that's where I live, but I have no plans to go back yet.
Whoa, buddy, didn't you hear what we said? There's Zoogles out here. It's dangerous.
Oh, please. I can use astral arts. Why would I be scared of Zoogles? You're dense, aren't you?
Dense? Hey, get your little butt back here! Damn it, he ran off!
Law, I think you should give him a spanking.
Man, what a little jerk! We thought he was out here crying and trembling in fear.
Bruh.
We? You're the only one who said that, Law. Still, we can't just leave him.
Yeah, might as well go after him.
Bruh. All right. Further southeast. Follow the Renin child. At least its voice. Hello, arrogant young child. How are things?
You don't give up, do you? I thought I told you I'm not going back.
Then will you at least tell us what you're doing out here in a place like this?
Fine, I'll tell you. I get the feeling you'll follow me all the way to Mosgul if I don't.
The kind where children are in danger and we need to chase them to save them or something like that.
You're going to Mosgul? Why not go with some adults to protect you?
Because that would defeat the purpose. I must prove to my henchmen that I'm a reliable kingpin.
Oh.
A kingpin? What the hell are you talking about?
I think he means the boss of some sort of gang.
Yeah, I got that, but who's the boss of what?
Ha! Listen up. I'm the kingpin of a certain organization in Mosgul with tons of henchmen at my disposal. But apparently I can't enter Mosgul now, so I can't see any of my henchmen.
If you know you can't enter it, then why are you heading there? There are powerful Zoogl's around here. This is no place for children to play make-believe about henchmen and kingpins.
It's not make-believe! I must do this to show my henchmen in Mosgul that their boss is alive and well. And to maintain order within our organization. So I thought defeating some strong Zoogles near Mosgul would help.
You mean so your henchmen would hear about your exploits? And what exactly does your organization do, anyway?
You're too dense to understand, loser. And this discussion is over. See ya!
That son of a... I'm trying to play along, and he calls me dense? What a little... jerk!
Please don't pick fights with children, Law. Now that boy has run off alone again.
If you say so. Next time, he's not getting away.
Yeah, stop picking fights with little kids, Law. It's pretty cringe, man. Alright, where's the next one? Further southeast once again. That looks like a Zoogle attacking a child. Law is cringe. Yeah, a little bit. Someone help! Good job, idiot child.
Crap!
Must be getting attacked by Zoogles. You've got to hurry.
Retreat if you know what's good.
Maxadillo, I remember this. We fought it in the main game in Ulzebek that one time. Or in Mosgul, rather. It was one of the first, like, big Zoogles you could actually beat in the main game. Bonk, 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 bonk. I didn't do that correctly. Get out. I gotta wait for core break. Woo! I don't want to charge it up all the way because damn it. He was in the middle of an animation there. Jesus. Let's or break the tail. Huh? Okay, let's knock him down. Wait, wait. Nailed it. Yo, thanks for the heal, Dohaline. Rip Rinwell. Yo, I dodged it and got the boost strike. Damn. Yo, he's stuck. He's paralyzed? I don't even know you could inflict enemies with that. Okay, that one didn't do as much damage as I hoped. Okay, we got him to phase 2. Alright, we back up. I gotta wait for Enrage to run out. There we go. See it! Hop a squat, loser! Does this tail still have a core on it? It does. I'd really like my healers to do something about the fact that I have no HP. I was too late. I was too slow on that one. Who just got? Is that Shion? Back up. Oh, it's core broken. Perfect timing for that heal. Oh, and it's a crit. Huge damage. It's a shame he went in rage mode immediately after, though. Oh, I should probably stand in this, huh? Well, unfortunate. Dun, dun, dun. Yo, Dohalim, you just took massive damage, bro. I don't think it works when it uses that move, unfortunately. Dude, did he just enrage again? Yes. That sucked. That was really awkward timing for the enrage. If I was paying more attention, I could have avoided it, but still. Oh god, Dohalim, you gotta do the thing. Also, did I never actually... I don't think he even counts as armored for some reason. I was trying to see if, like, Law Boost Strike was effective, but I don't even think it counts as armored for whatever reason. Damn it, no, I'm stuck in an animation. I need to get out of that, because, he's enraged. Yo, what's up, Eldra? Ouch. Fuck, 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 fuck. At least it didn't one-shot me? It was pretty close. He's almost dead. Then I just died immediately. Good job, me. Oh god, if we lose in this last couple seconds, it'll be mad disappointing. I believe in you, Shion. But that was risky. There it is. That was closer than it needed to be.
You're pretty strong for a Danon.
Bruh.
Alright, fine. I guess I could let you join us. At the lowest possible rank, of course.
Bruh.
You still haven't even told me what your organization is. Ugh, whatever. Do you see how dangerous it is now, though?
Yeah. I'm not obtuse. I knew I wasn't safe on my own.
Not much. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty alright. Can't complain.
But my friends are all stuck in Mosgul. That's what I heard, at least.
Aw.
Every day was so fun back on Lenegus. We formed our organization. I became the kingpin.
So, you really just want to go see your friends? You could have just said so from the get-go, you know?
I understand how you feel. But what if your friends heard that you got hurt out here? They'd be worried. They'd try to come see you, and then they'd be in danger too.
Oh! That would be bad. I'm sorry.
But it takes courage to make it this far on your own. You may be a little big for your britches, but you are brave. I'll give you that much. With nerves like yours, I'm sure you'll see your henchmen soon enough.
You really think so?
Ah! I guess it's break time.
Sure. But, you know, if you want to keep your spot as boss, you'll need more than just strength. You gotta be smart, though. If Mosgul's closed off, maybe you can find another way in. Think about it. And another thing. treating Danins and Renins differently is a thing of the past. That's not gonna cut it anymore.
But all the adults I know are like that.
So adults are always right? Then why'd you leave the Fagin ruins? I'd say thinking independently is what got you this far.
I guess.
Listen, if you act like a bonehead leader, you'll end up hurting your henchmen. You've got a lot to work on if you want to avoid that.
I didn't know there were Danins like you out there. I guess there are a few things I could work on. I'm gonna work on myself and become the greatest leader. And then you can become one of my official henchmen.
Oh, Guild Wars 1 huge sale? Nice. Do I still... I think I still have Guild Wars 1.
Did I say
I think I have it on Steam.
I mean
Maybe.
kingpin of my real official organization. But first things first, I gotta get back to the Fagin
Oh,
ruins.
nice.
There he goes, running off alone again.
If he runs into more trouble, I'll just save his skin again.
Talking to you really put a gleam in that boy's eye, Law. You know, you're actually pretty good at offering encouraging advice.
Because he's pretty close to a kid. Yeah, for the first Guild Wars.
Hey, why do you sound so surprised? I do hope it helps him grow as a leader.
Not sure how that one aged. It was fun at the time. It's been a long time since I've played it, though. I definitely know I played a whole lot of Necromancer at the time.
It looks like the boy's problems are solved, Law.
I'm gonna be honest. And I don't know. People are like, my audience is old enough to remember this game, but I don't know who here might have played it. Because we have definitely not talked about this MMO here. But I'm gonna be really honest with you guys. This is one I played, I think, in elementary school even. So we're talking like over 20 years probably ago. Maybe about 20 years ago. Dark Age of Camelot. Did anyone has anyone here heard of that one? I fucking love that MMO. I still have discs for Dark Age of Camelot and a few of its expansions. That game was a lot of fun. I remember playing like mad. Well, I remember playing like there was a Necromancer-esque class in it, I believe. Let me see what it was called. Dark Age of Camelot classes. Yeah, dude, there was 45 fucking classes in this game. There was. I played Necromancer a lot. This game was crazy, dude. I adored it. Download and play now. What do you mean download and play now? Does this game actually exist? Apparently this game still exists. Huh. I may look into that. Cause what a fucking nostalgia trip that would be. There's no way it really still exists, right? But yeah, Dark Age of Camelot was an MMO I fell headfirst into long time ago. Want to hop into it? Maybe. If it actually still exists, there's a chance that I go back to it just to see.
Done. Damn straight.
Relive some childhood memories, because holy.
You've got a problem.
I love that game, and I remember I was really sad when it died. Because it did stop existing for a while. They must have revived it if it still exists. Let me Wikipedia it to see if Wikipedia says anything about it. Yeah, okay. So, it was shut down in 2014? And then in 2019, they created something new? So it died for like 5 years? Give or take? Crazy. All right, anyway. Yeah, it's got Origin on it. Unfortunately, it's got bought by EA. as of 2006. Better not have to install Origin, but we'll see. I don't know. Definitely an MMO I remember playing way back. Crazy. Anyway, sorry. Random thing. Tried Necro again, Girls War, but not your thing. I remember that's what I played. I liked all the summons in it. Summoning bone servants and shit in Guild Wars 1. Necros in Guild Wars 2 don't have that as much. I don't even remember if there was Necro in Guild Wars 2. It might have just been Reaver I was thinking of. I don't remember. Whatever. No, there was. There was Necro. I lied. Anyway. Ranger Warrior. Fair enough. Fly for Fun. Fiesta Online, Metin 2. See, I jumped around. I played World of Warcraft, City of Heroes / City of Villains, Dark Age of Camelot, Guild Wars. I think I skipped over Rift. I know my cousins and uncle really got into that one. That might be it. Those are the ones I remember. I also spent a lot of time on Battlon playing Adventure Quest, which was like a Flash pseudo MMO. Oh god, anyone remember Adventure Quest? That game still exists, by the way. You can go play it right now. I probably still have an account. Holy!
That case.
Fucking Adventure Quest. What a game that was, dude. God, I hate that game. I have a lot of nostalgia for it. Not gonna lie. They also had like an action game version they made at one point. I don't know if that one still exists, but there was like an action game, super grindy, like
So,
basically
Alvin,
something.
what kind of information are you after first? What's the most important thing to know about weddings?
We're looking up about weddings. So this is the EX quest. It seems to be fully voiced.
Flowers, maybe?
Fuck, hold on. I just realized my phone went off. I should go take a damn break. I totally ignored it. So let me do that. I might turn up the AC because it is hot. I am roasting. It feels like an oven up here. So, BRB, we'll continue this fully voiced scene in like 3 minutes. BRB. All right. Mind enjoyed me pre-steering on your Ranger. Got an Elementor Mesmer post sent Ascalon right. Nice. Got the magic that's 4 and 16. Oh, jeez. Wait, I had BRB. Yeah, I'm back. Want to see something fucking wild, you guys? It's sad that I knew where this was. This won't do anything for the YouTube crowd because you guys can't see my camera, but I have my Dark Age of Camelot discs. This is the Trials of Atlantis expansion box. I knew it. I don't know why I knew where it was, but boy did I. I actually still have this shit. Anyway. So I wasn't making it up. I definitely played that. You remember when MMOs were sold in boxes with a fuck ton of discs? Boy, I do. I probably have a bunch of like Burning Crusade and Vanilla WoW discs sitting around somewhere. Good God. But yeah, I actually still have a box of Dark Age on Camelot. So crazy, huh? It's so sad that I knew where that was. Anyway. Video games that with not much gacha mechanics. Yeah, the subscription-based thing still caused you to pour a bunch of money into the game, though. The way I spend in gacha games these days isn't all that different than how I bought stuff with MMOs, and that I just paid what is basically a subscription fee and kept playing thing. That's all I do in Zenless. I just pay like a monthly fee for the battle pass and daily polychrome. I'm basically paying a subscription for that game. I certainly don't put any more money into it than that, so. But yeah, fair enough, dude. Sheesh. I honestly can't fucking believe I still have the box for this. Of course it's reversed, because my camera is reversed, but this is what Dark Age of Camelot looked like. This is for the Trials of Atlantis expansion. I don't know if I continue playing past that, but crazy. Windows 98 XP, Windows 2000, and Windows 95 are not supported. That's how old that game was. You couldn't play it on Windows at like 2095, but you could play it on Windows XP. That's what I had, admittedly. I had a Windows XP PC back then. Oh. Dude, that's still better than mine too. I think I've got like 130 something crit damage and like 40 something crit rate, and it works well enough on a team. Here's the thing though, to get the most out of Zero Soldier Ambi, you need Trigger or at least Pulchra. Better yet, slap both of them on the team, and then Zero Soldier Ambi shines. Funnily enough, I redid one of my Deadly Assault things just this morning with my mostly fully built Zero Soldier Ambi and a literal level 30 Trigger and a level 20 Pulchra, and I still got like 14k. Can you imagine what'll happen when I actually fully build those two? But the fact that I managed to get 14k with my Ambi plus 2 fully, like, completely underdeveloped stunners. What W engine do I use for Ambi? I use the Battle Pass one, because that's like the best one I can really use for her, unfortunately. I could also use, I could also give her Antons probably if I wanted to, but the Battle Pass one works fine. It's like 6-shooter revolver or something. I don't remember what it's called. Rip Eldra.
You know, Shion was saying something about bouquets.
I do. I think I have it on someone else right now, though.
What was that, Rinwell?
Nothing. I didn't say anything.
The substatus crit rate for the Battle Pass one as well, I believe.
I agree, though. Flowers that match the bride are a must.
I think I put mine on Harumasa, funnily enough.
They are, right?
The fact that Rinwell and Alphen are talking about weddings, though.
By the way, will our cover be okay? I don't want Shion to know what I'm up to.
We're good. Kisara's on Shion distraction duty, so we should have plenty of time.
Oh, dude, Alphen's trying to plan his and Shion's wedding.
We'll make sure Shion keeps busy while you're gathering information. That way you should be able to keep it a secret from her.
Thanks. I don't mean to cause trouble for everyone just because of some weird whim of mine.
We don't mind, but be sure to explain everything to Shion at some point. So, you need info on flowers. What do you want to know exactly?
What kind of flowers are best for a wedding? If there are any special kinds you need? That kind of thing. White's the best color, right?
I think you should talk to an expert on the subject. Anyone come to mind?
Well, I don't know how much he knows about flowers, but Mahavar sailed around the world. Maybe somewhere on his travels he picked up some knowledge about flora.
He's taken us out on his ship lots of times, starting with our pursuit of Almadria.
Yeah, that's fair.
He's in Thistleum now, right? I'm pretty sure that's what Dohalim said.
I mean, my discs are always pretty middling anyway.
Let's go see if he can help.
Fair enough. EX extra quests. They're special quests where Alphen does his best to achieve a certain goal. They are marked by the icon of a golden letter. Their details are recorded separately from other subquests. They take priority over other subquests. When you accept an EX quest, some subquests may become temporarily unavailable, and some quests that are already in progress may be suspended. Oh, dude, so you just have to focus on these. Interesting. Or you can decline them. Sure, why not? We'll do this one. Nice.
I was able to distract Shion. I hope she doesn't suspect anything.
That's great, Kisara. The way forward is clear now, thanks to you.
Yeah, let's hurry and go ask Mahavar about the flowers.
Yeah, it's not like she's right here or anything. I want to rest to the inn real quick, because I need to refill my CP. I'm actually going to click no, because my cooking effect I have now is fine. Let's go! Pretty much, yeah. Well, my go-to Miyabi team is still Miyabi, Astra, and Yanagi. It seems to do great anytime they're needed, so. Where's this line? Whoa, that's also your go-to. Yeah, it's a good one. I like it a lot.
I don't see any masked people wandering around.
Luckily, this place is fairly secluded.
Ah.
It seems Cal Basil's influence hasn't reached it yet.
Nah, my Yanagi sticks with my... That's why I'm trying to build a second electric team. It's because my Yanagi doesn't do... I mean, she probably could do fine on her own. I just prefer to keep her with someone else. I just prefer to keep her with Miyabi. But yeah. We jumping into Dark Age of Camelot? Maybe! I don't know yet. There's a chance.
Mahavar, can we have a minute?
Oh, Alfin! How you been? What's with the serious face?
I've come to glean some of your worldly knowledge.
Would actually be pretty crazy.
Flowers are best suited for a wedding ceremony?
Aw, rip Eldra. Vivian works well with her? Maybe? I mean, Vivian is an Aftershock character. And Aftershock characters work well with Soldier Zero Ambi. That is how that works.
Flowers? For a wedding?
It's why the best Soldier Zero Ambi team right now is Soldier Zero Ambi, Trigger, and Pulchra. So they're the two I'm working on building right now, but I'll probably build Trigger first.
Yeah. Do they need to be a special kind? Any practical information you have would be helpful. I think some kind of pretty white flowers would be best.
Whoa there, hold on just a minute. I'm glad you thought of me for advice, but... You know, I'm not really the flower type.
Can't you remember anything? It's super important.
Oh, I'm definitely pulling for Vivian. I've already got like 130 pulls saved.
If the flowers are for a wedding, then why not just use whatever kind of flowers the bride and groom both like?
There's no particular type that I like. Heck, I barely even know the names of any flowers.
Look, Shinny Wing. That's what you get for pulling for Wenjins. That isn't really a fault. I'm just saying that's the only reason I have pulls for characters. Because I don't pull for Wenjins.
Wait, Elfin, it's your... I think I get it now. In that case, I'll give it some more thought. Maybe... Nah, that's all wrong. Oh! There's a Calaglian legend that's perfect for this kind of thing.
A legend?
Yeah, they say there's a rare flower that grows only in Calaglia. The legend goes that if you wear it, you'll be happy forever.
Don't worry, my pulls are going to die next patch, and I'm gonna tell you why. Lighter rerun is coming, and I guarantee you next patch my luck is going to be shit, so there's no way I'm getting all 3 of the characters.
Really? I never heard that one.
What do you mean the Zero Soldier 50-50 lose? I lost my 50-50 for both Zero Soldier and B and Trigger. Damn it. My luck is ass. Though honestly, my Trigger luck wasn't as bad as it could have been.
Now that you mention it, I think I read about that flower before.
Alrighty, Eldra. Thanks for hanging, dude. I'll catch you later, man. Enjoy Guild Wars.
If you ask the Calaglians, I'm sure they
I'm glad you're having fun with that one. You lost your 50-50 on Astra? So did I. No, wait. No, I didn't. I lost it on Evelyn, though. I did win my 50-50 on Astra. I lost my 50-50 on Evelyn. I lost my 50-50 on Zero Soldier, and I lost my 50-50 on Trigger. The 50-50s I've won, I'm literally looking at my pull history, are Zhu Yuan, Jane. No, just Zhu Yuan so far on that point. It looks like I also won it for Miyabi. Zhu Yuan, Miyabi, Astra, Evelyn. No, yeah, Zhu Yuan, Miyabi, and Astra. Those are the only 50-50s I won. Yeah. Every other 50-50 I've lost or unfortunately pulled, lost 50-50 and couldn't get enough for the next character. My pull history is awful.
Then it's probably quickest to ask the Crimson Crows for info.
Yeah, Evelyn took me 155 pulls.
Thanks, Mahavar. I knew I could count on you.
Pain.
Same goes for you.
Tried all your coffers while trying to get the hot motorbike lady, and now you just go to 34 guys. Shh. Fair enough, Noma. Full history on everything is awful.
I won't press you for details on your plans, but good luck.
You can see small, like, bits of luck in my pull history. My pull history the past month has actually been, like, the best it's been since I started, funnily enough.
Thanks. See you around.
Like in ZZZ, I had a stroke of luck at the very beginning, and then the past month, my luck in ZZZ has actually not been horrible. Both on Soldier Zero and Trigger, my luck was actually better than I thought, even though I still lost the 50-50 on both.
Tracking down real information about the legend, though. It sounds more like an ancient fairy tale.
We'll have better luck if we ask people in the area where the flower can be found.
I feel like I directed you at it before, Shinnywing, but if you go to the mobile game shenanigans chat in Discord, my pull history is in there, and you can see how I've actually been pretty lucky recently, but it had been awful for a long time prior to that. This is the wrong cable. I needed to grab PS5 controller cable. It needs to charge. Dying. You could see the low battery. I didn't want it to just casually die on me. All right, let's go to Olzebek. At least the EX quests seem to be like fully voiced. Ah, rip. I'm only playing the one, so.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
That magic, dude, that magic wasn't good. That's very true. It is what it is.
Tilsa, I didn't know you'd come back here.
Yeah, I switch off between here and Pelegion. What's with you, Elfin? You in some kind of trouble?
Not exactly.
No, not exactly. I'm looking for a certain flower. I heard that a flower that makes you happy when you wear it grows around here.
A flower that what?
It sounds like crazy talk.
It's supposed to be rare and only grows in Calaglia. You haven't heard of it?
Rare, huh? It could be that one flower. You know, the white one that grows in the Iglia wastes.
Oh, that one. I've certainly never seen it anywhere else, but I didn't know it had that kind of legend attached to it.
Oh boy.
So why do you need this flower that makes you happy anyway?
About weddings.
I'm doing some research on wedding ceremonies. I don't know anything about them, so I thought I'd start by looking into bouquets. In my research, I heard about a perfect flower that grows in Calaglia, so I decided to track it down.
I see. Wedding ceremonies, huh? If you're looking into that kind of thing, I assume you...
You've got your reasons, right, Alphen?
Yes.
I wish nothing but the best for you. However, the area where that flower grows has been full of Zoogles recently. They may have trampled all the flowers fled.
Oof.
Guess we'll just have to go and see. Thank you for all the information.
Hang on, why are Tilsa and Nath grinning like fools?
You figure it out. You think maybe he wants the flowers to make a bouquet? To give to someone?
Oh.
You mean, Alphen, you planning on making someone special the happiest woman in the world?
Wait a minute, I never said anything like that.
Bruh.
I'm simply trying to learn more about weddings.
Yeah, obviously. It has nothing to do with, like, wanting to give it to someone. That'd be weird.
You traitor! I'm supposed to be the first, then it's your turn!
Huh?
No, you're misunderstanding. It's really not like that. Nath, back me up here.
If we're jumping to conclusions, then just ignore that ignoramus and go off to find the flowers. But be careful.
Thanks. I appreciate it.
Wait, Alphen! Ah, damn it!
Yeah.
Let's head to the Iglia Wastes. We might get to see the actual flowers we could use in a bouquet up close and personal.
Right. I just hope Zoogles haven't destroyed them.
Well. How to play Miyabi. Hold down normal attack and you win. Yeah, pretty much. Oh boy, let's go. Which side is it on? Oh, it's over here? It must be this. No, wait. Oh, it's up here. Oh, geez. That's going to be a bit of a run.
Looks like we made it here in one
I'm
piece.
definitely not eyeing up Dark Age of Camelot classes right now while I'm playing. I'm reliving my youth by looking through the skills of the Necromancer that I remember playing a fuck ton of. God damn it. Yeah, I know exactly what I played. Yeah, pretty much. We're looking after an outcast child who, as of right now, has started a cult. So that's pretty weird. And then Alphen's trying to figure out how to propose to Shion. Exactly. He's looking into marriage stuff. As one does. Oh, right. Dohalim fixed the thing. Good job, Dohalim.
It still amazes me every time he does that.
Yeah. The way they grow before your eyes really is astounding.
Hey, Dohalim, what would happen if you tried
Just
to
all
connect with
Yakuza
another
side
person
quests.
instead of a
Well, I
plant?
have often said that Yakuza is basically a JRPG in disguise, and then it just became a JRPG eventually. Like 1 through 6 are basically JRPGs disguised as an action game, and then after 7 they just fully embraced the nature of what they were the entire time, which was a JRPG.
Sorry.
Bruh.
Look sharp. Lightning tiger blade. More Sukos?
Full disclosure, Noma, if we do play Dark Age of Camelot, I'm gonna have to force you to start an Albion because that's where my class is. So pick one of the Albion classes. There ain't no way I'm playing anything but a Necromancer. Ooh. I want to relive that class before I do anything else. Can roll with whatever. There's probably some other interesting classes. I mean, there definitely is. There are a fuck ton of classes in this game. As previously stated, it has like 45 across like 18 races or 19 races or something like that. It's just an insane amount of stuff you can make. Obviously, certain classes are tied to certain races because like classes are tied to the realms in which certain races dwell. And obviously certain races only dwell in certain places. But yeah, it's an interesting game. I honestly, after I end stream today, I literally may start installing it. I'm not even gonna lie. This is the news I didn't know I needed until I had it, and now I'm just like, oh god, I want to relive my childhood by playing this MMO that I think of fondly constantly, but didn't realize still existed. Apparently, like I said, it came back in 2019, which is more like it's been back longer than I thought. Pirate Run, but like their games have been like that for years. Yeah, pretty much. Well, it's because, dude, I talked to someone recently. So Zach, the person I play Borderlands with, he's been getting into Yakuza 0 recently. And one of his streamer buddies had raided him during playing Yakuza while Zach was doing one of the stupidly absurd side quests. And that buddy was like, oh, I thought this game was more serious, like GTA or whatever. And we're just like, no, Yakuza's silly as hell and always has been. So yeah.
There are a few that aren't harmed. So these are the flowers that can make you happy. Got it. Learned something new.
Nice. That'll be interesting, Noma.
It was nice to see the real thing. Since
They're basically like
that trampled them,
robes, aren't they?
Soon.
More or less.
You're right. If someone wants them for a wedding bouquet, they'll probably be able to pick some here.
Or like warrior, dual-wielding warrior types? I don't remember. I guess they're like a warrior of some kind.
Though it may take a while for enough to bloom for a whole bouquet.
Explains their family problems. Yeah, it's silly. Infiltrator? I guess Infiltrator would probably be more like a rogue, yeah. Or Scout. Maybe. Scout's probably a bow class, isn't it? No, weirdly. Well, they have archery spells, so they're probably more of a... Eh. Oh, yeah. So yeah, Mercenary is more like a... Not heavy armor, but like medium armor based warrior type, I guess. Not light armor, but medium-ish. I see. The mercenary, I mean. Proposes to Rinwell, that'd be kind of weird.
Something wrong, Rinwell?
It's nothing. I just had a lonely thought.
Lonely? What thought?
Nah, it's fine. You're not going to get any utility out of me, because as a necromancer, what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to summon a zombie and then watch the zombie do all the work for me.
I was imagining your wedding. Your bride might be someone very close to me. A dear friend. This was just a thought, remember? But if it is someone like that, I'd naturally be overjoyed for two people I love. But at the same time, I'd probably feel a little like I was losing my closest friend.
Aww.
Alphen, if it does turn out that way, you have to promise me you'll take care of her forever.
What if he does propose to Winwell? That would be weird.
Look at me. I can't even picture it without welling up.
Rinwell, I haven't made any decisions about my future, so you should put thoughts like that out of your head. But you really care about that friend of yours, don't you? I'm sure if this friend heard what you just told me, she'd be very happy.
But no, just play whatever you want, Noma, because I'm just gonna screw around with the class I remember playing as a kid.
I feel like I should thank you. Thanks, Rinwell.
You're welcome. I'm sorry for wasting your time with my crazy thoughts.
No, it's okay.
Oh, and I had another idea. When a bride throws the bouquet, only one person can catch it, right?
Yes.
I always thought that was unfair. Maybe you can do something about that. Like, give one flower to each person or something.
Isn't throwing the bouquet part of the fun? If you hand out flowers instead, then won't some people be disappointed?
You may be right. Maybe there's some other way. What do you think, Hoodle? Hoodle and I will talk it over. If we come up with something good, then maybe it'll take off.
Whoa. They added Shion's Dire. We did it! We finished the EX quest.
Hey, Hoodle! Think we could discuss that bouquet we were talking about earlier?
Sounds fun. What did you...
Ah! Oh yeah, I was not expect to casually find a fucking wedding dress up here, bro!
Shion! Nothing. We were just playing around.
Really?
Hold on, we're putting Shion in a wedding dress. Immediately. There's obviously a cosmetic for it, right? Or not. I did have a steamy towel for her, though. That's pretty cool. That is really form-fitting. Wow. Why is there no cosmetic for it? I'm disappointed. Let's go through all the cameo stuff. So this is probably... I don't actually know what this is. This is just a fun little outfit, I guess. This is Asuna. This is random DLC. This is Mia from Code Vein. This is Velvet. I guess technically this is like a wedding outfit in a weird way. Butler. Why does she have this? Hold on. Do I have a headset for that too? It must be. This is her wedding outfit, I guess. I'm gonna put her back in the other one though. Interesting. Anyways, moving on. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna put them back in their default outfits because that's what they're normally wearing here. And I just want to have the default stuff on for the time being. As lame as that is. God damn it. Menu, please. I forgot to fix her hairpiece. Alright, back to normal. Sheesh. Alright. Can I jump off of this? Yeah, probably not. Honestly, we could just fast travel somewhere else. Dude, it is so hot in this room. Can I do anything else today? Farrier Ranch. Why are we going to Farrier Ranch? I don't know. Do not remember. Another fetch quest.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What's these?
I see. So you want to build a fishing pond, but you can't find a good location.
Oh, right. Fishing pond stuff.
Then how about here? It's surrounded by animals and nature. The perfect spot, huh?
Yeah. Luckily, I don't make a whole lot of highlights, so it's not going to affect me.
Whoa, really? Kisara, this would be great.
Indeed. It would be easy for me to stop by, and we could arrange for a patrol to keep away any Zoogles.
Then the ranch will be protected too. That's two birds with one stone.
Then if it's settled, all that's left is preparations to build the pond.
No, wait a moment. As we've traveled around, I've seen other spots where I want to build a pond too.
Huh? But the other ones all had reasons that made them a bad fit for a fishing pond.
That's true. Still, I've realized the benefits of building fishing ponds there. I can't forget about all that at the drop of a hat.
All right, that certainly sounds like your way of thinking. Then let's think again about each spot.
No, I plan to build fishing ponds in all of the sites we visited. That will cost more money, of course, but I'll find a way to save it up.
At all of the sites? That's one big job. All right, I'll see this through to the end too, Kisara.
I can help with building the pond here. I'm no stranger to physical labor, after all.
Thanks. I'll ask for your help when I need it. My dream still has a long way to go. Still, I'd love to have a spot where I can fish in the ocean someday too. Or maybe I'm just getting greedy now.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's good to have a lot of dreams.
Let's go. Boost attack.
I had no idea you were planning such a thing.
I apologize for not telling you. I didn't want to trouble you. It's merely a small dream of mine.
Oh, it is no small thing. Creating a space for people to connect is truly magnificent. I'll be sure to visit the fishing pond once it has been completed.
Oh, rough.
By all means. I'll gladly teach you the joys of fishing when you do.
Yeah, I'm well under 100 hours. I just don't make a whole lot of highlights. Hold on, what did it just tell me about? I don't know. Kisara consulted with me. Rinwell and Alphen were talking, and I was going to join them, but then Kisara stopped me. She said she wanted advice on her new shield, like how to make the design more visually pleasing. I was taking her to be the practical type, but it seems like she's come to understand the importance of style. It's a wonderful development. I'll need to give her good advice. Anyway, she seemed really focused on the details. Even after she finished telling me about it, she kept asking one question after another, so it went on for a while. Didn't even notice that Alphen and Rinwell had already finished talking. Kisara sure is particular about her design, so I think this will take some time, but it'll be worth it. Get ready for a great shield, Kisara. I'd been helping Kisara with the new design of her shield for a while, but suddenly she told me that's enough. After she'd been asking me so passionately about every detail too. Wonder if she didn't like my advice. She didn't seem bothered at all by it though. I thought I'd go ask Rinwell, but she was in the middle of talking to Alphen, so I changed my mind. Speaking of which, the two of them sure have been talking a lot lately. I wonder what it's about. Wish they'd include me if it's such an exciting topic, but it's not like I want to know all about Alphen's personal business or anything. I'm just a little curious. God damn it. Oh, Shion. The enemy, the Shion's diary thing is so funny to me. It's so silly. Oh, I see. Help. They told me boost attack enhancement. Yeah, it was this. You completed both of a character's subquests and obtained their essence. So the character's boost attack traits have been enhanced. Oh. I obtained Kisara's essence. Oh, God. The thought is terrifying. Let's go get Shion's essence from her side quest. They could have called it something else. But it is kind of humorous to say this. Like, oh yes, we must go gather Shion's essence. to increase the strength of her boost attack, obviously. It's nothing weird. Don't worry about it. Fuck. I can't even... I honestly impressed I did both of Kisara's already. I guess hers were the one with Legil and the fishing pond one, right? Yeah, that makes sense. This will be the second one for Shion. I don't remember. I know we did the first one for Alphen. I don't think I've done any for Dohalim. I feel like we also did one for Rinwell already, but I don't know about Law either.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our help.
Yo, are these kids selling donuts? But that's our recipe. My original recipe. Donut steal. Welcome. Care for some fresh bread? We have samples of our brand new Gladys donuts. Get them here before they're gone. Here you go. Please try them out.
Thank you.
Thanks. But aren't Gladys donuts a Calaglian local specialty?
Right.
Oh, nice. We have permission to manufacture and sell, don't we, Dad? How do you even know what those are? Guess it's a sign that you're a good helper to your dad. Oh yeah, my girls are the best. I just wish my donuts would sell. Oh really? Donuts are very popular in Calaglia. They sell out in an instant there. It's this Cislodian cold. Donuts get stiff and lose their delicious chewiness. We're helping Dad improve the dough, but nothing we tried has helped. If we can improve it and boost sales, it'll be not just the shop that benefits, but Calaglia too.
Well?
In that case, why don't you ask the man who invented Gladys donuts?
Oh.
He's a very kind man. I'm sure he can come up with a special donut that suits Cislodia and its cold climate. Yeah. Dad, let's go and talk to him. But I can't close down the shop. We have regular customers we need to serve every day. Only some kind souls could go talk to him for us. Yeah, we'll do it. We can go if you don't mind. So we need to go find Gordano, the one who invented donuts.
Yay!
Take this bread as thanks. Uh-huh. Ah, yes, because Shion liked the food. Am I going to have time to finish this today? I got 10 minutes.
I'm amazed that Gladys's donuts have spread all the way to Cislodia.
They've become a true Calaglian delicacy, haven't they?
Imagine how great it'll be once we start getting the new kind made for Cislodia.
It'll be great, sure. But I'm a little worried about the effect it's going to have on our funds.
Right. Sorry about that.
She's going to buy so many donuts? Is this where Gordano is? There's no way. I guess so. Gordano's chilling out in the middle of this pond for some reason. Why? Gordano's such a weirdo.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
And I'm just an NPC. I can't do anything for myself. Yeah, pretty much. That is indeed how it works. Did I just walk back into... God damn it. I may be a stupid. I went the wrong way. Ugh.
Okay, off we go.
We already established I was a stupid, like, yesterday. We've probably established it multiple times before that, too, but besides the point. In conclusion, I am, always have been, and probably always will be a stupid. Oh well. Hi.
Hey there.
There you are. We want to talk to you about Cislodian donuts. That's quite out of the blue, but sure, I'm all ears. What is it? Interesting. So Gladys donuts had that kind of an issue, huh? Fascinating. I know, right? If we could solve it, it'd help both Calaglia and Cislodia.
Watch it.
No, not that. What's got my interest is unlocking the potential of a new delicacy. I thought you'd say that. Do you have any advice to help us solve the problem?
Very nice.
I'll think about it. Revision is part of a gourmet after all. Let's see.
Yeah.
Maybe? That's it. I've got it. Perfect thing for Cyslodia is... Reveal Kumads. Reveal... What? Reveal Lokumads. I don't actually know if I'm pronouncing that properly. But I'd try making something based off a dish named as Lokumads. Listen up. Appearance-wise, they're no different from normal donuts. But the dough is extra sticky and fluffy. Won't stiffen up, even if freezing in Cyslodia.
Wow.
Ooh, that sounds perfect. Tell us how to make them. Sure, but first you must try them. And that means I need the ingredients. We're gonna make them. Don't worry, I got it.
Yes.
Everything I'll introduce you. We already have those. Here you go.
Well,
Yes.
That'll do it. All right, just give me a bit and I'll work on whipping them up. Please have the next part be voiced. Damn it. Done. All right, prepare yourselves to fully savor the flavor of an all-new culinary experience. Can't wait to try it. This texture. Wow, they're the chewiest, fluffiest donuts I've ever had. They should stay soft even in the cold of Cyslodia. Thanks, Cordano. The Cyslodian bakers will be thrilled.
How about it?
Hey, Shion, why don't we bring some back for the kids so they can try them firsthand? If that's the case, I can make some more for those kids.
Thanks.
Cordano, but that's a lot of work for you. Allow us to help. Good idea. There's still ingredients left, so let's get started.
Yeah.
All right, let's make some donuts. Nailed it. All done, but we may have made too many. Better to have too many than too few. Let's take these back to Cyslodia.
Moron.
Hold on now, there's one more thing left to do.
Oh?
There is what? The most important part. You ready? Listen up. This dish is
Yes.
absolutely
Yes.
exquisite. Good job. Are you okay? Oof. Cooking has made me so famished that I can't come up with anything good. Ah, well, forget about it. I'll show you an amazing one the next time you come around.
Seriously?
Quite the free spirit. When it comes to gourmet, he's the real deal. Let's go share these samples with the girls at the bakery. All right. What a guy.
Huh?
Those sure were some sound effects. I love that they gave me the ingredient list after I had already done the thing. Because I already had all the stuff I needed.
What happened to the other samples?
Sorry, Rinwell. I may have eaten a few of them. But hear me out. I tried really hard to stop at 3, but before I knew it, I'd had 6.
Even 3 would have been 3 too many.
Shion, please. An actual bottomless pit, this woman. We got the donuts for you, and we brought samples too. Care to try them?
You did it!
Thanks, miss. They look great. Mmm, chewy, fluffy, delicious. These just might be hold up to the low temps in Cyslodia.
Right!
Perfect. That makes all the effort worth it, doesn't it? Shion, dude, this isn't voiced either. God damn it. I only helped out a little. I mostly ate a bunch of them. By the way, where are your dad and sister?
Okay.
They went out to restock, so I'm looking after the shop. All right. Well, we've got some samples for them too, so I'll leave them with you. Wow, so many. You're like a donut vendor or something. You know, it might actually be fun to make and sell special local versions of Gladys's donuts for each region.
Yeah.
She owned the donut vendor? I'm sure Alphen would be right there with you. What? That's, well, it might not be so bad, actually. Anyway, we still have some donuts left. What should we do with them?
Okay.
I have an idea. Some customers the other day were interested in Gladys's donuts. So they came from a place called Pelagian, and they wanted us to sell our donuts in their city. Time to go to Pelagian.
Yes.
I agree. So maybe Pelagian is where the fully voiced segment will be.
I'm shocked that you voluntarily parted with the leftover donuts, Shion.
Hey, give me some credit. I already put some aside for myself. There were still more left, though, so I went along with Rinwell's idea.
What? When was this?
Figures. Nothing gets between Shion and good food.
Shion's like, well, you see, I already set mine aside, so it was fine. Oh, you. Selling donuts to save the world. Something like that. Ganatheros, Pelagian, go. Isn't Ganatheros where we need to go for plot? Are we going to accidentally stumble into plot while I'm trying to complete side quests? No, luckily we have to go to Shinefall Woods, so we're chilling.
Destination.
Yo, Pelagian looks way different. At least it seemingly does. I don't remember being all this greenery down here. Crazy. Okay, we need to go to level 2? Yeah, so I gotta take elevator. That's the only floor I can go to, in fact. Ouch. Fast travel point added. How nice. Yo, this kid wants donut. Here, kid, have donut. Something wrong? You've been staring at us for a while now. Silent type. I don't think we'll get an answer out of him like this. It's unfortunate, but many of the people who come down from Lenegus are still wary of us. I know, from the child's perspective, we might seem like the bad guys. But all the more reason for us to do what we can to ease this boy's anxieties, right? God damn it. Yeah, it's my phone telling me to stop streaming. Not the only thing I can do right now, but... Would you accept this donut? Donut? Why give it to me? What about getting to know us better? Is that enough of a reason? How did you feel talking to me like this? Was it scary? No, not at all. And I'd be very happy if you accepted these donuts. When your stomach gets full, it fills up your heart, too. Fine, but just a bite. You're right, that's really good. Sounds like you enjoyed it. Here, take enough for your family, too. Thanks.
The boy's anxieties seemed sufficiently eased. What's the matter, Shion?
I used to be afraid of handing things to people. If I accidentally touched them, I'd end up hurting them. But it's different now. That boy's hand was warm.
The food you cooked warmed it. And not just his hand, but his heart, too.
I hope you're right.
Wow. All that for that very small voice segment. I'm mildly disappointed.
From this experience.
Oh, here we go.
Kids tend to take a liking to you, don't they?
You think so? I think it's just because the donuts turned out well. At any rate, I'm glad that we were able to share Calaglia's specialty with more of the world, and that I could personally hand it to so many people. I didn't know human touch could be so warm.
Yeah, that feeling of warmth really stays with you, too. But anyway, I guess that's the end of our donut sharing. Speaking of which, I haven't even tried one yet.
Don't worry, I saved some for you.
Thanks. I'll try one right away. Man, that's tasty. Knowing how much effort you put into them makes them taste even sweeter.
Aw.
You might be exaggerating a bit. Still, I like seeing people so happy. That's one more recipe under my belt. Maybe next I should invite a lot of people over for a big dinner party.
That's a great idea. I'll help you prepare when the time comes.
I'll take you up on that offer. I'll have to practice making some delicious dishes until then.
Fair enough.
That way I'll be able to make and eat whatever I want, whenever I want.
Perhaps, Noma. Maybe I'll make a channel in my Discord for it.
Talk about an ulterior motive. But it's good that you're able to touch so many people, both literally and figuratively. Those donuts you made were really good, Shion. I can understand why they made all those kids so happy.
Thanks. Hey, Alphen. I was wondering, what if, and this is a pretty big if...
What if I wanted kids in the future? How would you feel about that?
What would you think if I said I wanted to open my own donut shop?
Okay, that was not what I was expecting, but yeah, okay, that's fair.
Huh? Really?
No, it's not that it's something I really want to do. It's just that I remembered something Rinwell said to me. She said, if you're going to sell donuts, I'm sure Alphen would be right there with you.
She said that? Well, yeah, I guess she was right. Whatever you decide to do in life, I'll be there to support you and help in any way I can.
Alphen, are you saying...
But you know, if we ever really open a store, I want to make and sell my own donuts too.
Wait, Alphen?
Oh, that's it.
Zoom.
What if we made spicy
Fucking
donuts?
whoosh, Alphen.
The trendiest donuts ever?
What? Are you crazy? Yuck! It's my store, so I'm only going to sell donuts that I think are good.
In that case, I'll just have to make some spicy donuts that you think are good.
You know, Alphen, you can be really stubborn when you want to be.
I'm not the only one. So, what do you think? Are you gonna hire me at your donut shop?
Well, I guess I can take your application under consideration.
Spicy donuts. You? No, hear me out. Hear me out. Donuts, but with way too much fucking cinnamon. That's basically the same thing.
Just one type of
That actually doesn't sound awful, but maybe I'm just weird.
And those connections led to even more.
All the more reason for us to cherish each new bond we make.
But that's the only thing I can think of. If I think like spicy donuts that would actually be tasty, cinnamon donuts, but like with way too much cinnamon. But as someone who likes cinnamon, I'd actually probably really like those. Like cinnamon to the point where you can actually taste the cinnamon spiciness, if you know what I mean. If you've ever cooked with cinnamon, cinnamon's actually quite like spicy if you were to just like gnaw on a stick of cinnamon, which I don't recommend, mind you. But besides the point, it doesn't actually sound terrible. I'll find a way to make a spicy donut with like cinnamon. I bet you could actually make that really tasty. That's just my thought process. It wouldn't be like jalapeno spice, obviously, but it would still be like spicy, right? I don't know. There's totally a way that could work. Anyway, I'm gonna save. So we're gonna call it here for the time being. We've got boatloads of side quests to do next week before we potentially push through the remainder of this DLC. I don't actually know how much more DLC there is. We've been in it for 12 hours. And How Long to Beat says the main story on average takes 10.5, while like a completionist might be like 20-ish. So we'll see. So next week I'll just finish all the side quests. I honestly don't know. We will see. It's hard to tell how far in I am. But yeah. At most there's like 2 more weeks of this, I wager. There's no way I could stretch it any longer than 2 extra weeks, probably. And then finally we'll jump into another Tales game. So 25 streams max, I imagine, for Tales of Arise, if this was part 23.